Okay, there you go. Jesus, that was way harder than it should have been. The YouTube stream sometimes just decides that it doesn't feel like it, and so it just kind of starts fucking around. Okay, regardless, now that we've finished that, some leaks happened with Assassin's Creed. Namely, two things that I've seen. One clearly more relevant than the other, right? One of those is the fact that in the next Assassin's Creed game, let me get this out of the way here. In the next Assassin's Creed game, you're playing as Yasuke. Now, Yasuke was a black man, an African, who was taken to Japan, I believe, on a slave ship, and during his stay in Japan, he became a servant of Oba Nobunaga, and is it Oba or Oda? Doesn't matter. And Nobunaga armored him and gave him a sword, and essentially, it is stated that he made Yasuke a samurai because he was strong, he was strong of will, strong of body, and the story goes that Nobunaga ended up trusting this man, and he became the first black samurai. Now, there are tellings of this story that say that this wasn't the case. Nobunaga kind of just treated him as an exotic fixture, but we do have an armor that appears to have been Yasuke's. We have a sword that is stated to have been Yasuke's. There's evidence for him both being treated as just an exotic pet and him being an actual full-on samurai under Nobunaga. However, this is not really the point. The point is that for a very long time, I've seen this, and I'm sure you've seen this as well. People have talked about wanting to play as Yasuke in a samurai game. And Ubisoft saw this for sure, and they probably decided that, hey, let's put Yasuke in the game. And I don't think this is a bad thing. I think the people going around crying about historical inaccuracy kind of miss the point of current Assassin's Creed. Am I saying that it's good that Assassin's Creed no longer cares about historical accuracies? Absolutely not. I think they take a lot away from the um, the series by having leaned further into the fantasy aspect and no longer trying to be at least mostly historically accurate. I think that's a bad thing that they did. Also, I should be in just chatting. One second. Um, I think that's a bad thing, and I don't think Ubisoft really cares, right? I think they've leaned into it because that's what sells. That's what people want to. That's what the quote unquote general audience wants to play. The argument I've seen that makes the most sense against Yasuke is the idea that because in previous games you played as someone who was native to the country, that should have been the case with this Assassin's Creed as well. And that's in my opinion a good argument. I feel like it would be best to play as a character who is representative of the country rather than playing as somebody who is from another country and is new to the setting themselves. Him working with an Ega Ninja is weird, but I haven't touched an Ass Creed game since Black Flag. Same. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. I tried to play Valhalla and it was trash. And I tried to get a refund for like 6 months, and Ubisoft didn't give it to me, even though I was fully entitled to one. And so since then, I have sworn to never give them another dime. And the second thing that's really bad about Assassin's Creed is the monetization aspect, which I don't know that much about, and we're going to be looking into it now with Asmongold. So, Now that I've talked your ear off for about 10 minutes, let's get right into I say 10 minutes, about 5 minutes. Let's get back into it. Right into it. For the first time, not back, because I haven't watched the video yet. Anyway.
All right. So I've had a lot of people talk about this, and like people have been posting about it a lot. Yeah, this is here's one right here. Well, I'll watch the trailer first, and I'll create my own opinion.
Haven't watched the trailer yet myself.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
All I have ever known in my life. I will end.
Wait, why the fuck are you answering him? Just kill the guy. Who are you? Who do you serve? And you just go into a fucking monologue?
Looks nice.
Our customs. My family. Burns in the name of unification.
Okay.
Damn, she got her ass cooked.
You are still a frog in a well, who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed.
So this is the guy.
Yeah, that seems to be Yasuke.
Vengeance.
My understanding, by the way, is
Bro
that's
looks
not
sick,
what they
though.
did, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's like Assassin's Creed hasn't been historically accurate since like I think it was Unity. What was the one that was like in London? Like that one kind of made some attempts at historical accuracy, but like not that many. And then like since then they haven't even attempted it. Like, but he does look sick. Like I love that fucking helmet.
That's cool.
Yeah, bro is superhuman. Holy shit.
And you. Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path beyond what we see?
And we must look for it. Together.
I wonder if they actually got an African man to voice act because it does sound like the accent is very slight, so it's very likely that they actually got an American with a slight accent to do it rather than getting somebody from the correct country to speak with the proper diction. Then again, better to get the better actor if you can't get the accent right. I like noticing these types of things.
We must learn to trust. Rebuild.
And follow the blade.
So wait, she saw him like help with burning down her village, and now they're working together. Kind of weird. Like, all I'm saying is, could never be me.
I will say the choreography for like the fights is pretty cool.
Oh yeah. So far it's sick. One thing I was noticing is like whether or not she would just go through the armor, and she's not. She's hitting like the exposed parts. Probably after Oda was betrayed. Maybe. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is that a mace?
Yeah. He's just so much bigger than them. It's unfair as fuck. I'm like, I don't wanna like come off as like weird about this, but like, yes, the the people of African descent at this time and the people of Japanese descent would be so different in size. Yasuke would be a giant.
I said,
I love
Holy
it.
shit, that looks insane.
Look,
Look how much bigger than everybody else he is.
That served the light.
Historically, Yasuke fucking dipped after that, but he did fight in battle. Yeah, I mean, nice. Had a little Tonto in that in the wrist plate.
okay.
Overall, the trailer looks sick, right? Ubisoft has always been really good at doing awesome looking cinematics and then putting out mediocre gameplay. So this trailer doesn't sell me on the game at all. Like, not even a little bit. I can watch the trailer and go, wow, that looks amazing. But overall, I know the game's going to be ass because, you know, it's a Ubisoft game. Do I think it's a bad thing that we'd be playing as Yasuke? Absolutely not. I think it's a very interesting idea. Do I think it's a little weird? The kind of, oh, that's the mace, right? Yeah, that shit was awesome. It's kind of just to show that, hey, we retained some RPG elements, so you'll be able to use different weapons. You'll probably also get spears and bows and all sorts of shit, yeah. Because the game's kind of gone more of a Souls-like direction with the combat. Still heavily assisted, though, which is my main issue with it. Overall, I don't have a problem with playing as Yasuke. Do I think it's a little weird that you know, we don't get to play as two Japanese characters in the Japanese Assassin's Creed game? A little. Does it bother me? Not really. I'm not going to play it now. In fact, I don't think anybody should play it because of the other problem that I think will be talked about like immediately after this.
So there it is, and that's the game right there, woke game. And so
Woke game.
basically, a lot of people are mad because apparently this black guy, like this is Yasuke. I don't look. I don't know a lot about Japanese, like, when was this? This was like the 1800s, right? I'm pretty sure like early 1800s, somewhere
This
around
is Edo
there.
period, right?
I don't really say, was it 1600s? Okay, yeah, I don't remember exactly because I remember
By the late 1800s, Europe
like the
has been to
Nobunaga, who was like
Japan.
the
By the 1800s, Europe's been to Japan. They have guns. They have all sorts of shit. So yeah, no, this ain't 1800s. Man, what the fuck? I keep.
guy who this guy served. The reason why, like, one big thing with him is he used like guns and like his armies, and that's like where they showed it, but he used it with like bow and arrows too. And so like there's like an element of this that's like attached to realism and like to something that actually happened. He wasn't a samurai. Yeah, like I'll tell you this, right? Is I've read things about this, I've heard things about this, I watched like a documentary about like this time period even. This guy was never even mentioned. Like, it never even got mentioned once, right? Like, I had no idea this guy even existed until, what do you call it? And until this game got announced, right? He was just a retainer. Well, like, he was a slave. I don't necessarily know that. Literally no one in Assassin's Creed is real. So you have Yasuke, but there's not a single mention of Nobunaga Oda. Seems weird or off. I think that there clearly is, right? I mean, like, I would say like this kind of indicates. I mean, I bet that's him. Like, if I had to say, I bet that's probably him.
That would be.
Now I could be wrong,
for sure.
but if I had to guess, that's it. Let me see what this says.
So we got our first look at the new Assassin's Creed game, and I gotta say, man, I'm not impressed. I'm actually just really annoyed right now. We have two main protagonists, one female, one male, just like Odyssey. We're gonna be using Neo. I hope I said that right. A female Japanese character. Yeah. And for the male character, they're gonna be using Yasuke. Now, I'm annoyed because they're using Yasuke, and I'm gonna tell you why. Yasuke is what they want to say is the first black Japanese samurai, when in all actuality, he was not even a samurai. He was a retainer, so he wasn't even a full-blown samurai. And for all of the characters they could have used for Japan, all these kind of different people they could have picked from, they picked Yasuke. Why do they pick Yasuke? Because he's black.
Obviously.
So in context, that doesn't matter to me. Because in all the Assassin's Creed games, every single character has been of some kind of different race and nationality. So that doesn't matter to me. That's fine. But you have to understand what day and age we're in. You have to understand the kind of social shit that they want to try to get across in these video games now. So
I think this is a weird argument. The whole social engineering thing. I
instead of
think that's
using
weird.
a Japanese man in a game based in Japan, like they did with the other Assassin's Creed games, Altair, he was an Arab, obviously. One
Big
of my
surprise.
favorites, Connor, in Assassin's Creed 3, he was Native American. That was fine. And the most famous of them all, Ezio Auditore, who was Italian. So why in all those games would you have a character representative of the region they're from? But in this game, you want to demote a Japanese man and then use Yasuke. I understand why. We know why, but they're not going to tell you why because if you call
I don't think there's maliciousness here because they could have gotten the same brownie points by playing a Japanese guy. Like, right? I don't think there's a maliciousness there. I think the reason they went with Yasuke is because, hey, look, there's this character who is not that well known. You know, he's a black guy in Japan, and we know he existed. And a lot of people think he's a samurai. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't know he was a retainer. I would not be surprised because I'll be honest, the first time I ever heard about Yasuke was that he was a samurai. Only later did I find out that he wasn't a full-blown samurai. I don't think this is that big of a deal. I understand the complaint of it's a Japanese, it's an Assassin's Creed that happened in Japan. We should be playing as a Japanese character. Have Yasuke in it for sure, but like keep him as a secondary character. Or hell, have him be important or something. I don't know, but it's like it's weird to have to not have a character that's representative of the nation you're playing in.
Call it out, you're some kind of ist or phobe or whatever. And since I'm black and I'm calling it out, that means that I must hate my skin or something. You know how they do. I just see this and
I do hear a lot of Texas in his voice. That's all I'm saying.
my immediate thought is they did this for brownie points. I can't think.
Yeah, I think that's the way a lot of people feel about it. It's the same with having like a girl as an assassin. Like what the like, bro, like yeah, you had a little bit of that, but like what are we doing here? Like we gonna really talk about this is what feudal Japan was like? It's a story about a black guy and a girl? Like that's just probably not the way it was. And it's like it doesn't really matter, right? It's like, you know, for example, because I was thinking about this, is like The Last Samurai. Because like Tom Cruise, The Last
That movie was fucking sick. Last Samurai with Tom Cruise was fucking awesome. Love that fucking movie. Every time it's on TV, I end up watching the whole fucking thing.
Samurai. Like, why did people like? Because I don't know. Like, how much different really is that versus this? It's hard really to say because I was typing that too. That's a fair point. There are better choices. Yeah, and it's just like here's the problem with like something like this. This is where I come from with this. Very different era though. Yeah, that's true. Is that whenever I see like a game that comes out and it has, you know, this is feudal Japan and like the main character is a black guy and a girl, I immediately like there's like no escapism that this can provide because the entire story is built on the foundation of trying to appeal to a quote modern audience. Like that's the way that I see it. Is like whenever I look at something like this, I don't view this as like
are we making fun of the new USC? Yeah, a little.
An authentic like piece of fiction. I don't view it as a, you know, like you know, it's not historical. It's just like kind of fan fiction in a way.
I mean, Assassin's Creed has been fan fiction
so not
for a
appeal
while
to, but
now.
influence. Well, either way, right? Whatever you want to call it. I don't want to argue like what the word you want to use is, but just overall, like if I was a Japanese person, I would probably be kind of annoyed by this. I'm not, so like I don't really like. I mean, I don't like what the.
I have seen a lot of Japanese people annoyed by this. I know some people who are living in Japan, and let's just say they don't really like people who aren't from Japan in Japan. You know, they're not like super into it. Don't care too much, to be honest. At least the dude looks cool. I've given up on Assassin's Creed a long time ago anyway. Yep. It's like I said before, I've already like sworn off ever giving a single dime to Ubisoft. I think Ubisoft is just one of the worst companies you could be giving your money to nowadays. And especially with the games industry being the way that it is with a lot of these companies, constantly shutting down and constantly taking the profits and running with them and firing entire dev teams even though they made record profits and just going, oh yeah, you see, they didn't do it the way we wanted to, so we're firing all of them and giving all of the money that was meant to be for them, we're giving it all to the CEO. So yeah, definitely don't support Ubisoft if you want to support the gaming industry. Find like find a company that actually deserves your money. Ubisoft is not it.
The fuck does my opinion matter, right? But the truth is that that's the way I see it. Whenever I see a game that gets released and it has something like this, I just immediately don't take it seriously. Because it's just that I think I just assume it's fake. Like it's just some bullshit, fake bullshit. That's it. I mean, you should care about appeal and influence because the idea is to indeed influence. Yeah, but everybody also has the right to influence people how they choose because everybody has the right to expression.
I'll save the gaming industry. I know a few game dev buddies, and they have the chops to maybe do something about it. Yeah, I think a lot of people have the capacity to influence the world around them to a great degree. They just need the desire to do it and the will to actually get on that journey. So, hey, if you have the means and you have the will, I suggest you go for it.
Even if you disagree with them. Just like we do whenever we're talking about it right now.
Garby, getting water.
All art is bullshit and fake? Yeah, you're right, it is all bullshit and fake, but there's something that's like a willing suspension of disbelief. And I think that really, I don't really get that with this game because it's just so in your face, and it just seems like it's like there's no way this was done without like this was done very clearly because of like the race and gender of the characters. Like that's why it's like this. It's forced, yeah, and like I see that, and it's just like okay.
Asmongold has said this before, and I 100% agree with him, and I thought it as well before he said it. I just didn't know how to word it properly, and him saying it was really good. He said that it's the thing that he said about this willing suspension of disbelief. Like, for example, in a fantasy world where people can throw fireballs, why are you bothered that a woman is going around in bikini chainmail, right? That's the question. Well, the reason is because while fireballs can be thrown around and shit, swords still hurt, right? Getting shot with an arrow will still kill you. And plate armor still protects you, and a chainmail bikini will continue to not protect you. Like, you can say that, oh, it's actually enchanted, it provides like a sort of overshield that prevents her from being harmed, and it just happens to look like a chainmail bikini. In which case you go, okay, fine. She wants to wear the chainmail bikini, so she got this magic around it. But 99% of the time, that's not the case. And so people are bothered because it's unrealistic and it violates that suspension of disbelief that you make while playing a video game or enjoying a piece of fantasy media. Magnetize the weapons toward the squishy bit. I hate the dragons exist, so common sense doesn't have to exist argument so much. Yeah, and for example, in Monster Hunter, let's look at Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter overall is a very realistic game. There are the fantasy elements, like, the player character being able to lift a sword that would likely weigh in the hundreds of kilos. But overall, he uses that incredibly heavy weapon as you would use an incredibly heavy weapon. He fights the giant dragons as you would fight the giant dragons with that incredibly heavy weapon. Sure, you also have the guns, which also function as you would expect a gun to function. It all comes down to when you look at a fantasy like setting or a fantasy depiction, you create an expectation of how the rules are. And the more that the fantasy setting you're looking at deviates from that fantasy setting, that expectation that you set in your mind, which is going to be based on reality, the worse it's going to be. Because you're going to get knocked out of your immersion every single time that it doesn't fit with your expectation of reality.
Okay, this is just... we gotta take it that seriously, you know? breaks emerge. It's too blatant. Yeah.
Of any other reason
Give me
why
a second. I'm hearing some noise, and I'm gonna go check it out. So if I don't come back, it's because I died. BRB. There's two cats brawling behind my house. Well, not my house, apartment. Like there's like a wooded area, and like I could hear them like in the distance, like scrapping, and I went to check it out, and they're just in the woods, fucking beating the shit out of each other.
you would have a Assassin's Creed game.
And by the way, if this is important, somebody mentioned this in chat. The game's good. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter.
For sure.
Like people.
For sure. If the game's good, this won't matter. And in fact, I think I actually do believe that there will be some really cool moments with Yasuke. Just the fact that he's just the strength build and Naoe is the speed build. I think that is most likely going to have a really cool dynamic. Do I think the game's going to be good? Absolutely fucking not. It's an Assassin's Creed game. What are you talking about?
Still play the game if it's good. Like, if the game's genuinely good, has great gameplay, people still play it. Doesn't matter.
To Japan, which we've been clamoring for since the beginning of Assassin's Creed.
You would assume that.
And then have the main protagonist that is a male be
on an
black.
Afro Samurai game. I think
that,
there are
like,
Afro Samurai games.
There's no other reason than I want claps for it. There's no other reason. And I'm an Assassin's Creed fan. I've played every game. I love every game. And one.
There is the Afro Samurai video game, which came out in 2009 on Xbox. You could probably still play it. I've heard it's okay. Apparently, there's a PS4 game, which is the sequel, Revenge of Kuma. Ooh, that's a 21% rating. Oh boy. The one on Xbox has a 96% rating though. So I'm assuming people like that one.
One of my favorite characters is actually Cassandra from Odyssey. So nobody can sit here and say I don't like women or I don't like diverse people or whatever.
I don't know, dude. All I'm saying, you got a Texan accent and you're wearing a wife beater.
When one of my favorite characters is diverse. Hell, Connor Kenway and hate them.
It's not about hating women or like thinking the diversity is bad. It's that whenever you try to tell a story, like
Revenge of Kuma.
It's just like with like especially, and this is the case.
His whole reason for being mad at Afro was because his crush died, so he was kind of a Coomer the whole time.
With like, I would say like more realistic fantasy. There's not a real situation where like a woman is going to be able to like beat 3 guys as an assassin. It's just not real.
Look, if you go that way, there's no way a man is going to be able to beat 3 guys in a fight. It doesn't work that way, especially with everybody wearing armor. And I don't care how good of a fighter you think you are. It's not happening. You're not going to be able to deal with each individual fast enough to be able to not be overwhelmed in that situation. Is there a 1% of people that can do it? Sure, absolutely. But at the same time, that 1% of men that can do it has the same chance of being a 1% of women who can do it. So at that point, it is so devoid from the reality of average people that seeing a woman with a sword taking on 3 men with swords, and by the way, I'm into HEMA. I've seen tournaments of women going up against men, and the women fucking dumpster them. It's not a problem. The sword gives a good enough power multiplier that it does not matter how physically strong you are, so long as you are skilled at it, right? With bombs, anything is possible. Yeah, with something to equalize power, you can do it. But at the point where you're saying, oh, a woman would never be able to take on 3 men in a sword fight and win, at that point, neither would a guy, right? it would be 1% of people who would be able to do that, maybe less. And it would be the same percentage of women who could maybe pull that off. It's somebody who has been training their whole life, who has gone through extraordinary circumstances, who was already extraordinary before those circumstances. And at that point, I don't think it's a good argument to say, oh, a woman wouldn't be able to do it, because realistically, neither would a man.
Everybody knows it's not real. And so it just seems silly. And like it makes sense in games like WoW, because you have like magic, or like, you know, she's an archer or something like that. For sure.
Oh, she's a warrior.
But like if you're talking about actually like physical hand-to-hand like prowess in combat, there's no way.
I feel like the fact that it's not a real fight to the death might change the results. I think women would have a hard time in real combat compared to HEMA. I understand what you're getting at. It's important to remember that in HEMA, like in, for example, a longsword fight, a move that is not only allowed but commonly used is to literally just grab the other person and throw them. And that wins you the fight. So, and keep in mind, they do rate your strikes based on whether they would bother, injure, or kill. So for example, if you hit me lightly on the hand, on my offhand, that would bother me. If you hit me on the arm, that would injure me because I'm bleeding now. And if you hit me in the chest or the head, that would kill me. That's basically the way it is. And it also depends on the type of attack, right? It doesn't matter if it's a life or death situation if you just stab the guy in the heart. Like, the body shuts down at that point. I want to see butthurt between lads and lasses. Oh yeah, it's pretty. It gets pretty intense. I've literally seen one where the guy basically tried to abuse his strength, tried to push her out of the ring, tried to grab her and throw her, and she just like pulled out a knife and stabbed him, like quote unquote stabbed him in the HEMA fight. She just pulled out a rondelle and poked him in the neck. And I don't mean like poked. She cocked all the way back and jabbed him in the fucking neck with a dull knife. If that had been a real fight, that man would have been dead. And there's nothing that would have changed that. So the whole, oh, it's a tournament fight, not a real fight. Yeah, it's more about skill and training, and here's the kicker: when it comes to fighting, the main thing that will decide who wins and who loses and who lives and who dies is attitude. Are you more willing to kill the other guy than the other guy is to kill you? That will define who wins the fight 90% of the time.
Anti-women settings, yeah, come on, like what are we talking about here?
Wait, those are some of my favorite characters from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
So before the idiots want to start, that's not the reason. The reason is I see straight through this bullshit, and I know exactly why they picked this character. It's annoying. That's like if Ghost of Tsushima, instead of using Jin, they used a white dude. People would be like, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
This doesn't make any sense to me. It's stupid. I know exactly why they're doing it. I see straight through it. It's annoying. It's pandering. It doesn't do anything for me but piss me off.
People say Lara Croft, yeah. A lot of people that use like examples of.
I also see a lot of people saying Tom Cruise in Last Samurai, as if the whole point of that story isn't to show a foreigner being introduced to Japanese samurai culture and actually assimilating it and finding a new purpose in it.
Of other characters, like they have things like Lara Croft is shooting people with a gun. Do you see kind of like what the difference is? So like that's the way it makes sense, but like I'm saying in like
Talking foreigners, have you watched Shogun? Not
combat,
yet, I still want to.
In physical combat, there's not a realistic situation where, you know, any guy who's like even partially trained at all to be like a fighter is going to lose to some girl. Like it's just probably not going to happen. Like let's be honest here.
Comes down to
and
the goal.
So whenever I see this happen in games,
and I understand it's like this isn't Asmon's expertise, right? He's right about the physical difference. Holy shit, he's got a lot of karma. He's right about the physical difference between men and women. He's right. It's just a reality of things. When it comes to sword fighting, that becomes less important. I really liked it, although I feel like it is just slightly overrated. Not saying it's bad or anything, it was great. Yeah, I do feel like anytime a good show comes out, people kind of, slob on the knob a little bit too much.
And it's done this way. It just seems like bullshit to me. I think obviously this character and the game exists as a way to spread some sort of, like diversity message, something like
Oh, yeah,
that.
for sure.
I can see why.
Here's the thing. Do I think it's good that they made the main character black? I don't care. I think it comes down to how they write the story, right? I think it's a bit shitty for Japanese fans who want to play as a male samurai of Japanese descent. Like I think it's very shitty for them. But at the same time, I think it's an opportunity that they have. They're probably not going to handle it the best. They're probably not going to be writing it at a level that would have you actually go, "Oh, this was really good." But at the end of the day, it's fucking Ubisoft, dude. Did you really expect them to make a good game?
Assassin's Creed fans would be annoyed by it. It does seem kind of patronizing in a way, especially whenever the character
Americans
like the
started to read
Yasuke is
subtitles.
like
Americans can't read.
there's so much contention, right? Even if like you think that he's like a samurai or whatever, there's a tremendous amount of contention about whether it's true or not.
Yeah.
People saying El-Take live in La La Land. Well, it's just that's. I mean, look, it's just biology, right? I mean, I'm not. Look, I didn't go complain to God. Like,
I think it was way worse when you were playing. What was the Greek one? Doesn't really matter. But when you were able to play as a female Spartan, the women of Sparta did not fight. End of story. Their job was different. They had a different responsibility, and Spartan culture was all about responsibility. Will the black guy become the Assassin's Creed at the end of the game? Very true, very true. Very, very good question.
Like, I didn't make it this way. I'm not, look, I'm not fighting. I'm not trying to say this is the way it should be. Like, this is just the way it is. I mean, I don't know what to say. Anyway, most heroic thing about this trailer is they left the comments open.
True, fucking holy shit, he's right.
That's true. Always remember the best part of the Ubisoft game is usually the trailers.
Yep.
Piracy isn't stealing if buying is not owning. It has nothing to do with it. After seeing this trailer, I'm excited to play Ghost of Tsushima. In the eyes of Ubisoft execs, this is a $70 plus rental. Remember, never pre-order.
Yep.
It's impossible for me to play a samurai game after Ghost of Dude, every single one of these comments are bad. Oh my god.
Brought you Skull and Bones. They come from the same river. Greed totally describes Ubisoft. They snuck that in just to roast themselves.
Asking for pre-orders without gameplay is wild. Where's the pre-order thing? Available November.
Oh. Hey, Steve Harris,
what
how's
is
it going?
this?
Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Remember, you would be paying $70 to pre-order something you haven't seen yet, and they could take it away from you at any moment based on anything. Loved your New Vegas videos. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
They're doing it again. Who cares about the main character? The game's 120, 130.
I do believe if a Spartan woman decides to pick up spear and fight, it is still somewhat believable as long as they don't turn it into Leonidas than the 150 males and females. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't play the game, but from what I gathered, she didn't just pick up a spear and start fighting. She went through Spartan training, like with the others, and that's just not a thing. Like that wasn't their culture.
$50.
And here's the thing: Greek culture was so against the Greek culture was so against women fighting and participating in physical activity that the Olympics were done naked so that women couldn't participate. Because a woman participated in it, and she didn't do like amazing because, physical difference between men and women. of course, but like they realized there was a woman, and she was only able to hide amongst the men because, you know, they were clothed, and so they said, okay, because of this woman, no clothes allowed in the Olympics. That's why they did it naked. It was specifically because women weren't allowed. That's how far Greek culture was against women performing physical activity. Yeah, if you lose the women in combat, they will not produce more little Spartans. Exactly. Not just that, but also I think there was a cultural side to it where they believed that women had different responsibilities to perform for the culture. They were very heavy on that sort of thing. So Cassandra even being a character was, in my opinion, far more unrealistic than there being a kunoichi. Which, if you'll realize, the word kunoichi literally means female ninja, as far as I'm aware. So it's like they had those. I don't think Naue is unrealistic at all. So the whole argument of, oh, it's a woman taking on 3 guys, like right? Because a guy taking on 3 guys is also just silly.
This is insane.
They did do gymnastics and stuff, as Crack Rock said. Yeah, they did that stuff to maintain physical form, not to fight, not to participate, not to like compete. That was more as a form of health care for them. It was to stay healthy. And sure, they knew how to chuck javelins because sometimes you need to defend yourself. You're still not going to be put in a combat role. That's like comparing a civilian going to the gym and practicing shooting on the weekends to somebody who's been a career soldier since the day they were 5 years old, right? It's not the same.
It's fucking, are you kidding me? It's $130 for the game.
Appreciate the follow and Metal 05.
Oh my god.
Big love to you,
so
man.
The
Enjoy the
base
stream.
Game, guys, this is the base game. It's $70. You don't take into account weapon mastery. Women can easily win if they're better with a sword or a dagger.
Yes.
I implore you, please, please, please. Learn your biology, man.
It's not about biology.
Learn your biology.
It's not about biology in this case.
I get what you're saying, but let's be honest.
It's from YouTube. Drop the follow.
Let's be real.
Come
on, stop it.
Appreciate
Just
that, big
stop
man.
It. Anyway.
Big love to you.
Standard edition is $70. The gold edition is $110. Oh my god. Somebody's using the example of Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc.
How many times are you going to type that? You're so dumb. What are you doing? What are you... That's like a terrible example.
Yeah, Joan of Arc wasn't a warrior. She was a leader.
That's an awful fucking example.
Like, a much better example is to just look at HEMA tournaments and the fact that they have mixed brackets and women win sometimes. Not just sometimes, they win almost as much as the men do. Weapons act as a force multiplier. The bar to kill a human is a threshold of force. Exactly. Once that bar is met, it no longer matters how strong the person was. Sure, women still have some disadvantages, and in fact, funnily enough, those disadvantages are more pronounced in military forces nowadays than they were back then. It is quite interesting to see that there is a bigger physical aspect to being in the army nowadays than there was like way back when people were still like fighting each other with swords and sticks. It's interesting to me to notice that, but I think that's also more about cardio than like actual physical strength overall. But it is like Joan of Arc is a terrible fucking example. Hema is a much better example. Joan died of old age, weak. No, she was burned at the stake, wasn't she?
Joan of Arc was a leader, not a warrior. Yeah, she was a religious zealot. She thought God was talking to her. They burned her alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw the movie. They burned her at the stake.
A warrior?
Yeah, she was.
What, because she found the sword? After she helped them? Yeah, sure. I mean, I know they're assholes for doing that. Mm-hmm. But, like, all I'm saying is, like, that's just not what it was. In this situation, you're the one in the wrong. It has nothing to do with biology, slit someone's throat. It does. Like, no, I understand that.
It's about force multipliers. No, it's look at HEMA
I would just
tournaments.
Implore you, please look into biology and how people are going to react to things.
Is wrong here. Just not an interesting, but I think Kanochu were not real, but Sure, there was the occasional female assassin, spy, etc. Even if there wasn't some sort of kunoichi class, women can be quite efficient at those roles. Oh yeah, and from what I've read, the role of the kunoichi was infiltration, and many of them used sex appeal, right? I'll be honest. I'm aware of how easy it is to seduce a guy who thinks he's attractive, right? I'm aware of it because I'm a guy who thinks he's attractive, and I know for a fact that if a woman showed up and started like fluttering her eyelashes at me and saying how handsome and how strong I was, and hey, by the way, what are these? What can you tell me state secrets? I would tell her. I would tell her. I know for a fact it would work because it would work on me, right? So yeah, I absolutely believe kunoichi were a thing, and I know that there's a lot of writings that show that kunoichi were a thing. They weren't common, of course, because you don't want people to just assume any woman who's approaching an officer is gonna try and murder him. But like, yeah. Then again, I don't think ninja in general were all that common. So yeah.
Just come on, like it's just the culture and the time back then. It's just completely unrealistic. It's completely unrealistic. I'm sorry.
Is
And
not.
I think that every how many of
Just
you
so
guys
Wikipedia say there was no record of him, but that is the extent of my
do
knowledge.
we have?
Okay. At the same time that I understand why that would be the case, like there wouldn't be records of it, it's important to remember there's also no records of the ninjato being a sword that was used a lot. But we do have like ninjatos from the time, which were just short, straight katanas, quote unquote. So we know for a fact these swords were the case, and they were mostly used when a full-sized sword wasn't necessary, but you still wanted a sword rather than just a knife, right? So we know that there wasn't perfect bookkeeping, especially when it comes to their assassin classes. So while there might not be records of any individuals, there was writing about them. Could read up the Basen Shukai. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know, so I can't speak to that.
In here that see how obviously fucking unrealistic and ridiculous this is.
But yeah, like while we don't have records of individual kunoichi, from what I remember, someone talked about most ninjas were farmers. Oh yeah, most ninjas would be like farmers as their day job because that's just the type of person that that's going to be able to sneak around easily. Collection of ninja tech.
I mean, everybody, it's outrageous. What are you even talking about? What are we even talking about? It's not even close. It's fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but anybody arguing this is just fucking delusional.
No, it's Asmongold is talking about something he doesn't know enough about, which is understandable, right? He's just applying Brotherhood of Steel of Japan. That would be interesting. Except they wouldn't have power armor because the Japanese don't have power armor. Can't wait for Fallout 5 where we see Japanese power armor though. Even though it's stated multiple times that the Japanese don't have power armor. Kind of like it was stated multiple times that power armor was developed for Project Anchorage. And then suddenly there was power armor before Anchorage. Sorry, I kind of lost track of myself. Anyway, First Ninja was fighting against tyrants. Oh yeah, like the whole ninja thing, like everything that I've seen about it, ninjas were freedom fighters. But Asmongold is arguing something that I understand where he's coming from, right? He's talking about the physical differences between men and women, which, those are factual. There are those differences. However, the more you look at historical treatises on sword fighting, the more you look at even modern day sword fighting, you will see that the gap between men and women is very reduced thanks to the existence of the force multiplier that is a sharp stick.
I don't even know. Why are we still talking about this?
Because you're wrong.
Look at this here. $130 for the game. This is exactly what they did with Star Wars. Yeah. They're doing it again. Everybody's mad about the character. Maybe this is their strategy. You know what? Maybe this is the new Ubisoft strategy. add in a main character for a game that's really controversial, and that way it'll distract people from the fact that you're trying to get people to spend $130 for the fucking game. This is insane. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Well, it's just like
Ubisoft can fix it by making games set in Ethiopia and the main character will be a Japanese guy. I think that if they make a game in Ethiopia, the way to remain logically consistent would be to have essentially Ryan Gosling as the main character.
Why do you have 3?
Just blonde, blue eyes, handsome, and he's just going through life on easy mode, basically.
Day early access, a season. Wait, there's a.
He just walks up to a house, points at somebody, and says and tells them what to do, and they just do it. That's how they would remain logically consistent.
Season pass?
Because that's how they represent stuff like that. So, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, the pricing. Which is much worse than anything else about this game. Like, $70 for a game that's gonna come out broken, because it's a Ubisoft game, they always come out broken for like the first year or two. They're always fucking busted. Not to mention being able to pay almost twice as much for shit that almost certainly does not account for a 90% value increase. Soulful White Boy in a Strange Land.
Are you kidding me?
Ridiculous pricing structure.
Why is there a season pass?
Oh, because they intend to put out a few mid DLCs with like one mission each. There's going to be like 3 additional missions for the whole season pass, and a bunch of additional like cosmetics and weapons. And you're going to be paying $50 extra for it, $60 extra for it.
Well, let me see if I can figure this out. All right, so it's a
Look at that. Pre-order now to get a bonus quest. So $60 for a bonus quest, 1 quest. And there's the season. Let me actually pull this up. Okay. Go away. Okay, so let's look at what you've got. The pre-order bonus, which is a single mission. You get the Assassin's Creed Shadows bonus quest, Thrown to the Dogs. The season pass includes a bonus quest on day 1, with additional unlockable content as well as 2 upcoming expansions. 2 expansions. And 3-day early access. Cringe. And in this, you get the character pack. So the season pass is an extra $40. You pay an extra $40 for 2 expansions. Okay. That's not terrible, right? Assuming those, like, if each expansion is an extra 10 hours of content, that's not terrible. And then the Ultimate Pack, which is an additional $20. 5 skill points, Red Dragon Filter in photo mode, Sekiryu Hideout Pack, including 4 unique ornaments to customize stuff, gear and weapon sets for both Naui and Yasuke, the Sekiryu Beast, and Dragon Tooth Trinket. All of this should be base game. All of this should be in the base game. None of this should be like an extra $20. The season pass, fuck it, sure. I can understand this. The season pass I can understand. Like, it's an extra $40. Do I think it's a little too expensive? Absolutely. Depends on how much is included in the expansions, though. But yeah, no, this is way too expensive, and I hope nobody buys this. But people will still buy it because, you know, shit eater's gonna eat shit. Shit eater's gonna shit eat.
Season pass includes a bonus quest on day 1 with additional unlockable content, as well as 2 upcoming expansions. So let me get this straight.
Completely ridiculous.
You buy the game and you don't even get everything in the game. It's day 1 DLC.
Yeah. Day 1 DLC. Well, actually, no, because the expansions are upcoming, right? Anytime I sold the Paradox Interactive, not for all the Paradox DLCs, I could have bought a house by now. I need to see what Paradox has done. Stellaris. Ah, understandable. At least Stellaris is a good game, where each DLC actually gives infinite content, because you can just play it forever.
Like, I really hope they stop doing this. This is crazy, man. Why are they
They're not going to stop, because people keep buying it.
Charging $18 a month as an option? Because, well, this is the real reason why it's priced this way. So it's priced this way and it's created this way in order to get you and funnel you over to this right here.
Yeah.
That's why it's got an outline around it. I mean, it might as well have
It's a different color, it's got an outline, it's a much better price structure, because, like, realistically, there's no way you'll play this game for for 4 months. There's no way. There's no way this game will last you 4 months if you're playing it, right? So the real value is here. The thing is, this will likely include a number of additional things with the intention of getting you to spend more money. So for the customer, this is the best value, but it's also the one that is best value for them because it lets them get you in the store constantly so that you buy other shit. Stellaris, EU2, Crusader Kings 2, Crusader Kings 2, spend way too much money on DLC. They have a separate DLC for every button in the game. Yeah.
a neon sign with, like, you know, girls in bikinis pointing over to it, okay? With, like, you know, flashing arrows, you know, maybe a red circle for a YouTube thumbnail. Like, let's be fucking honest. This is the one that they want you to click on, because Ubisoft Plus is how they get you into their ecosystem, and they start making money off of you on a regular basis, right? It's making them more money, yeah. And they've obviously done the math on this. You've got to keep this in mind. They know that they will probably make more money off of you if you have Ubisoft Plus rather than just buying the base game. Even though you'd need to buy Ubisoft Plus for, let's see, it's $18, $130. So that's about, I don't know, like 7 months, basically, right? And maybe 8 months of subscription. Will they probably get most people for 8 months?
Good guess.
Probably, yeah, I would say so. Yes, Netflix for games? Yeah, basically. Never forget, you never truly own Ubisoft games? Yeah, I guess so. No?
Oh, yeah. The moment that a company says, "Oh, you know, you don't really own the game," you just laugh in their face and you stop buying their shit and you start pirating it.
Well, of course the answer is yes. If the answer wasn't yes, then they wouldn't be offering this. Like, I understand that you think that you wouldn't do it, but what you would do doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What matters is what most people do.
Yeah.
And the truth is that most people are irresponsible and stupid. And if you're the kind of person that would have bought a game for $130, but now...
I know 6 people who have gym memberships, 5 of which haven't been in the gym for months. And they're paying like $30 a month to not go to the gym. Each. There will be people who just get this, play one game, and then they just leave this like charging their wallet for months, if not years. Like, yeah, this will absolutely pay for itself, even if it's like supposedly better value. Like, if you're irresponsible, you don't get these, you get this one, and then you just don't buy anything else, and then when you're done with this and you're not interested in anything else, you cancel your subscription. That's it. That's what you do if you're responsible.
Now you're just subscribing to this.
Good old days when you would get a great game, and then 1 or 2 years later you'd get a huge expansion pack to make it even better, like Warcraft 3 or something. Man, don't tell me about Warcraft 3. You're gonna make me fucking cry. Warcraft Reforged. Oh, World of Warcraft Classic Store. Fucking Blizzard, dude. God, I hate gaming.
You categorically are probably irresponsible and or stupid. So big fucking surprise that whenever you're fishing for fish in the stupid pond, you get a lot of dumb fucking fish.
True.
And that's why they do this. That's the whole reason. That's their whole goal. The game will be sold for $25 1 month after. Yes, exactly. Well, it depends on if the game goes well. And only 1 out of 10 are forgetting for a year that they're in the plus. Only 1 out of 10 are forgetting for a year. Yeah, but what if the 1 out of 10 does forget out of the year?
Here's the thing. Only 1 out of 10 is forgetting each year. That's most likely the same amount of people that would buy this, right? The other 9 out of 10 people would look at this price structure and go, oh, I'll just get it when it's cheaper. Or they'll get this. This way, they, instead of getting one sale at 130, they get one sale at, because he said, you know, a year, so that's 12 months. So one sale at 216 and an additional 9 sales at 18. I could be wrong, but at first glance, this number is bigger than this number.
And then that one.
And by the way, this is assuming 10 people who are interested in the game.
Person stays subscribed for 3 years. Think about it like that. And so
it doesn't even need to be 3 years.
You have to keep in mind that they're probably not actually, like, this price right here is, they don't want you to buy this. And I know this sounds crazy,
yeah,
but Ubisoft doesn't want you to give them $130. They want the value proposition to be, this is the what's the word for it? This is the anchor price.
At least the Age of Empires Remastered is really good. It's day and night compared to Warcraft 3 Reforged. Good shit does happen, even if rarely. Oh, for sure. There's some really good remakes, like fucking the Demon Souls remake was bucket pocked out. The Dead Space remake was amazing. Oh yeah, Tiefling Melissa is actually, I think, playing that today. I'm not sure if she's live yet. She said she would be playing it today. Then again, she's like 2 hours ahead of me, so she's probably only going live in like 30 minutes. Regardless. Yeah, there's some really good remakes out there. The Resident Evil ones are really good. I really do hope that they remake Resident Evil 5 without making the changes of, oh, well, you see, because we understand that African Americans are oversensitive pieces of shit, we're not going to place it in Africa, which is exactly what they would be saying if they made that change. I'm not saying that's my opinion. I'm saying that's what they would be saying if they made that change.
And then
just show me 6 ads. What the fuck am I watching cable? I need to switch to my PC right now. Holy shit. I did notice that like suddenly viewership just went down from like 8 to 3, and I was wondering what happened. 6 ads, holy shit. That is not normal. I don't have it set to do that. What the fuck?
This is the cheap price, right?
Yeah.
So what
they
ends
want
up
you to
happening
get this
is
one.
you actually
They want to get as many people as possible in this one because realistically, out of 10 people who would be interested in the game, it's like I said, let's say that normally out of 10 people, 2 would buy the game because of how expensive it is. So instead of making $140, they can make way more by getting, even if let's just say 5 people bought the game instead. Okay, that's not as much, but then let's say one of them sticks, or 2 of them stick with it for 2 extra months. So now you get an additional 36. Boom, you're already making the money back. It's all about keeping this going for longer and getting more sales. Volume over heft.
Actually really only need to keep them on the hook if it's $18 and it's $70. What's that? All they need to do is keep you on the hook for 4 months, and then they've already made their money back from the standard edition. Because I bet most people, this is the psychology that I think that they're using, and I think it's very effective psychology.
Yeah.
So most people are probably not going to buy the Ultimate Edition because this is crazy. But because the standard edition is perceived at a $70 value, and then these increases in value are at 110 and 130 proportionally, then the $17 a month is compared not to the standard edition, but to the ultimate edition that people actually never had any interest in buying in the first place. So you're looking at a much bigger difference in price. Psychologically, the person says, wow, I can get the really good one for only $17, $18. And then, but this is something they would have never actually made that decision in the first place. They would have always been choosing.
I hate how these companies are putting all their brain power and resources into finding better ways of squeezing money out of people instead of making better games. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with gaming being seen as a money business rather than an art business. And Ubisoft is extremely guilty of this. EA is extremely guilty of this, and a lot of other companies are extremely guilty of this. Blizzard, for example. Like, look, when Blizzard can put out a $15 horse mount and have that single $15 horse mount outsell the entirety of the StarCraft 2 franchise, and I say StarCraft 2 franchise because of all the DLCs, all the stuff that was sold for it. It's like one store mount outperformed the entirety of StarCraft 2. Let that sink in for a second. Like, you don't even need to put brain power into it. You just need to go, okay, look, we're just going to make awesome looking mounts for people to buy from the store. That's it. That's all we got to do. And we can keep this company going forever. The shitty part about that is not that they are doing it, it's they are doing that. There is no increase in quality for the game. In fact, there's a decrease in quality, and then they consistently fire workers in order to increase the salary of the owners. I don't think I can let any more sinks in. This is too much. Like, look, nothing will blackpill you more than just realizing what gaming is like nowadays. Like, straight up, it's actually fucking depressing.
To buy probably this edition or maybe this edition, but realistically probably this one. So psychologically, you get them in with this price, you upsell them to this price, you discount it down to this price, and then you get them thinking they're getting a good deal on this price whenever they came to the store, they were only looking for this price. That's what I think they're doing, and I think it's a brilliant strategy.
Yes, this is called setting the price, basically. And it's something that a lot of people in sales do, where they show up, and it's kind of known in sales circles that whoever puts the price down on the table first decides what number is in everybody's head for that conversation. If you're the guy who shows up and says, this is worth $100, and nobody fights you on that, congratulations. Now you're talking about $100. It doesn't matter that the price of or the value of the item is like $10. So you're now making a profit of $90 more than what you should have. You were the first to set the price. So now everybody at the table looks at that item and sees $100, even if the value was really 10. You were the first to speak up, so now you've set the price. And it's really hard to fight back against it. And what Asmongold is saying here is absolutely correct. He's probably like not talking about it in sales terms. I don't know if he knows about it. I don't know if he's like been in the same circles, but it's like he probably has. He probably knows. He probably knows exactly what we're talking about here. Like, it's extremely manipulative and extremely effective.
And I bet it's working. I do. I bet it's completely working. That's what I think they're doing. And I think it's a great idea. Spot on. Yeah, of course, right? Like, as I said, like I know a lot about this, right? And so that's how I would do it. And that's a very good idea. This PhD psychologist who can study consumer behavior, I know that. I've read some of this stuff. That's how I know about this. This is very, very effective. And so let's go ahead and do the math. So if it's $70 and it's $18, 18 times 2 is 36, and then 36 times 2 is 72, right? So $72. That means all they need to do is keep you on the hook for 4 months, and they're already, on average, making more money off of you than they would have made off of the person who only bought this edition. Because again, this was never in the picture. This was never actually intended as the sales price. This is only going to be for like super fans and super idiots. And other than that, usually the same thing even. Other than that,
I mean, if you're a super fan of Assassin's Creed, for sure.
To create, again, the difference. Where are the prices next to each other? This price is next to this price. So whenever you look at your eyes, like you're looking right in here, right? you're not thinking about this $69 anymore because you're looking over here. So you're comparing these two prices, which comparatively makes this price cheaper. And
it's like I said before, for each one of these that they would normally sell, they can for sure sell 5 of these. So this is profitable no matter what. They don't even need to get this money from the same person. And this is actually really good longevity-wise, because it's like, if you drain $70 from each player with every game that you put out, you're kind of screwing yourself. But if you only drain $18, they don't even realize you're draining money from them. And in fact, it's like I said before, a lot of people are just, not most obviously, but a lot of people, a good percentage of people, is just going to leave this on their account, even if they're not playing any Ubisoft games.
And again, this is clearly going in ascending order. This is the cheapest, the second cheapest, and the most expensive. So logically, based off of the way that this is presented, this actually should be over here. But it's not over here because putting it over here creates a larger comparative psychological difference and causes more people to buy the Ubisoft Plus.
Yeah,
and I bet it's working. Because again, let's go ahead and look at this.
It's working, because if it wasn't, they would have stopped by now.
So let's say you have... How many people do you think keep their subscription? They just are subscribed to Ubisoft Plus, like let's say for 2 years, for 1.5 years. 1 out of 5? Okay, so 1 out of 5. All right. So 1 out of 5, that's going to be 4 months to recoup the original cost. You take 1 out of 5, so that's going to be 4 months. Or sorry, we'll look at 18 months. So that's going to be 4. 18 and 4 is 4.2, 4.5. So they are already going to be making their money back, even if only 1 in 5 people stay subscribed. 20% seems high. I think it seems low. A lot of people are really stupid. 40% during holidays from August to February? Yeah. It's low? Yeah, I would say so. That's fine, though, if those people found value. Well, a lot of people either... Well, like, again...
A lot of people just forget.
That's a reason. Like, obviously, like, I look at it from a very, very cynical perspective, but you're bringing up a good point, too. And you're saying that these people are seeing value in it, and that's why they're staying subscribed. You're totally fucking right. Yeah. You're completely right. Because some people will subscribe to Ubisoft Plus and actually enjoy the games that they're playing, and then stay inside of their ecosystem longer and stay subscribed for 4 years. And think about what's the value of fucking 4 months. Or sorry, 4 of this. Let's see, how much would that be? $720. That's a huge amount of money. That's an insane amount of money. Think about that. Yeah, actually, no, it's more. Never mind, I multiplied against 10. But no, it's more. It's about like $850.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a huge amount of money just from one individual. $216 a year? Yeah. School text from 1582 proved Yasuk was a samurai. Nobunaga gave him stipend, and people said he would make Yasuk a lord or sir. I'd have to look into it and see it. I'll say that, like, again...
I don't think the history of Yasuke and Nobunaga is at all relevant for the game. The Assassin's Creed hasn't been... historically accurate for decades now. They don't want to go in that direction anymore, so you should not be expecting them to.
I've heard about this before. I didn't even know that he was a character in the story, in, like, history until, like, this, what do you call it?
Wish I was a 10-year-old kid with a brain fried from TikTok and no knowledge of how games used to be good. Would have been a peaceful existence. I mean, I don't. We've had a higher high than they did. And we can still access that same high. Those games still exist. They can't take it from us. Yet.
Until this game was coming out, right? Yeah, sure. And again, like, I think that really this is kind of the difference. And, like, this guy said it pretty well, right? Like, let me see if I can hear it. Look.
They could have used for Japan. He was a retainer, so he wasn't even a full-blown samurai. And for all of the characters they could have used for Japan, all these kind of different people they could have picked from, they picked Yasuke. Why do they pick Yasuke? Because he's black.
Oh, please drop that good old game right now and consume your slop. I mean, that's the entirety of Fallout discourse on Twitter right now. It's just a bunch of people shitting on New Vegas fans for liking Fallout. It's like, I saw one where the guy was going... Fallout New Vegas fans aren't real Fallout fans because they only like Fallout New Vegas, which is absolutely untrue. It's absolutely untrue. Fallout New Vegas fans are fans of Fallout New Vegas because Fallout New Vegas actually leans into the universe of Fallout rather than just being an independent story that disregards everything that was written before and everything that will be written afterwards to create a little piece of slop for you to consume. Fallout 3 kind of tried to respect the story. Fallout 4 didn't. Fallout 4 rewrote almost every piece of Fallout history that it interacted with, from Power Armor to Liberty Prime to the way energy works to the Brotherhood of Steel. They rewrote everything that they touched. Fallout 4 is less Fallout than just going into the fucking Mojave and gambling in Las Vegas. Yo, Chev, how's it going?
Is obvious.
Hope you're having a good day.
Is obvious. Everybody knows it.
We're talking about the collapse of the gaming industry.
Everybody knows it. So obvious, yeah, and that's the reason. They were fucking stupid. They didn't know what it means to be a samurai. They didn't even know what a samurai was. They just think it's some kind of Japanese warrior. Yeah, all I'm saying
They're knights.
is that
they're Japanese knights.
This is I think simple. A lot worse. Like, I don't really care if they want to butcher like Japanese history. This is not my problem, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of the Assassin's Creed games are not super historically accurate.
Yeah,
it doesn't really.
It's fantasy, right? So the whole argument of historical accuracy is like it was tenuous at best back when Assassin's Creed tried to be historically accurate. It hasn't wanted to be historically accurate for a while. It's been going the fantasy route, which personally I enjoy a lot more. I enjoy the fantasy aspect a lot more in storytelling than the whole trying to be historically accurate. It's like, dude, you're writing a story. Write the fucking story. Stop shoving down my throat how much you know about this stuff, because if we go and look at it, there's gonna be something you got wrong, and so now you're just misleading people, right? I like seeing. I did like seeing the landmarks in the old Assassin's Creed games, and I think those are still present in the new ones. So I don't think like that's lost. But overall, it's like
matter that much. If the game is good and it plays well, then I would play it. I think most people would play it. It's a little bit weird that they went with this decision, and it does seem like it's quite obviously politically motivated, or, you know, like socio-politically motivated. 100% it is. But if the game is good, it doesn't. None of this matters.
Yeah.
None of it matters. But this is a problem.
Shoving politics into a game doesn't make it bad by default. It just makes a bad game worse.
$130 for a fucking game.
Yep.
That is nuts. The goal is to make you think your way, make you think the way that you're doing right now, so you're not calculating in buying the game or the price of the game for it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If I get the Ultimate Edition, can I play as a samurai furry? They should let you do that. The fact that you're saying everyone knows it and you're right shows me opinion on swinging the other way. Everyone's getting tired. The big companies will respond eventually as such. Well, that's up to them, right? All I'm saying is that this is a it's another Ubisoft game. It's the same as the what do you call it? The Star Wars game, the Star Wars Outlaws game. Like, I will say this, I am infinitely more excited about Assassin's Creed Shadows than I am about the Star Wars game. Like, this at least seems cool.
Yeah.
Like, the Star Wars game, there's nothing cool about that.
I
it's
don't
just
remember
fucking cringe garbage.
I don't remember a single story beat from the Star Wars trailer, and I think I saw it twice. Well, my schizo Deus Ex politics back. Yeah, those were fun. But like, I do not remember a single like story beat from the Star Wars trailer. This trailer seemed a lot cooler.
Garbage. Honestly, had a female Spartan
Both games are going to be trash, but still, you know.
warrior historically accurate is a joke in these games. Yeah, but I can see how people would be kind of annoyed if they're taking like one individual character and like acting like, oh, it was like this all along. You know, it's like kind of an insult to people's intelligence to a certain degree.
I mean, they did that with the female Spartan, and that was way worse. Because like there was no female Spartan warrior. Like, not one, as far as I know. Especially not one named Cassandra. But Yasuke did exist, and he probably knew how to fight. And being a retainer, he probably got paid enough to own armor and weapons.
Why can't we just have a normal Japanese person as samurai? Like, please, yeah, exactly. Japanese people aren't black, so it's not very DI efficient. I don't know. It depends on, like, I don't know how Japanese people feel about this. I'd be very curious to see what they think. Sweet Baby. I don't know why people are bringing up Sweet Baby. I don't know if they have anything to do with this at all. I feel like, again,
I think the decision to put oh yeah, Yasuke does sound like a Chad. He was really tall and shit. Yeah. Like I think that the decision to make like I could be completely wrong here. I think that the decision to make Yasuke the protagonist was done out of them thinking this is gonna be awesome, right? Because here's the thing. I would have made that decision as well. I would have gone, yo, what if we take this guy who not that many people know about, who was there, why don't we make him the guy? I think that would be badass. I would have made that decision. So I don't think it was done out of maliciousness. I don't think the Yasuke decision was done out of maliciousness, simply because I've seen people asking for it. I've seen people saying, hey, give us a game about Yasuke. Give us a game about this character that so many people want, that so many people think is cool. Like, sure, he wasn't really a samurai. That doesn't matter. We're living in a chud versus woke world. There's no middle ground. Everything has to be part of some political culture war. Yeah, everybody on both sides of that is a chud. Like, I'll be honest, they're both fucking chuds, just for different sides. Like, neither one is woke. Neither one is good. They're just chuds. Like, the fucking Warhammer culture on Twitter is garbage. Fallout culture on Twitter is garbage. Every fucking culture coming out of Twitter is garbage. Just enjoy content, and if it's not enjoyable, then don't enjoy it. And if you're being robbed, then just don't fucking pay for it. It's really bad. But yeah, I don't think Yasuke was done out of maliciousness. I think it was done because people asked for it, and people did ask for it. I saw it. I saw people asking for it. I saw people saying it would be badass. I saw it, and I will not be convinced otherwise because I know what I've seen. I know what I know, and I think that the decision to make Yasuke the main character wasn't done out of maliciousness. Do I think it was a good idea to do it on an Assassin's Creed game? Maybe not. Maybe not because of what I said before, where it's like every single time other than this one, both main characters were natives to the land, right? Or at least they were relevant to one side of the conflict. Yasuke isn't. Yasuke is a complete outsider to the conflict. He's there because he was brought there against his will and sold to Oda Nobunaga.
Never really been that interested in what do you call it, in Assassin's Creed. I always thought like assassin, like stealth games were kind of boring personally, but you know, maybe if it's good, I might try it out. Assassin's Creed is never made for Japan, to be honest. No, the game's set in feudal Japan. Yeah, and as non-Japanese looking protagonist. Yeah, I mean, you could see how that's kind of weird. Mm-hmm. One more game added to the wait for sales game. Well, I feel like every game should be added to the wait for sales list. You should always do that. Yeah. Like if you're sitting around like and you're making decisions about playing a game without even having the game be released and being able to see a review about it or see gameplay, you are making a very bad decision.
Yes.
You're making a terrible decision. Also, like, and here's another really big component to this, is that
as far as we know, this game is Call of Duty. Keep that in mind. As far as we know, this is a military shooter set in feudal Japan. We have not seen gameplay.
If you have day one with Ubisoft Plus, you will have people that start subscribing today.
Well, technically, you don't have day one. You have day -2. Because you get 3 days early access.
When does Assassin's Creed come out? November. So if it's coming out in November 15th, 2024,
6 months.
If you subscribe today, they will make almost more money off of you if you just stay subscribed until the game comes out than they would if they sold almost any of the other editions. You see how this works? Why would
6
you sub today?
Right?
Because that's whenever it was advertised. I guarantee you they probably had over 1,000 people subscribed to this.
Oh, yeah,
probably
for sure.
just today.
For sure.
Absolutely. It's not even a question.
Probably just in the time that it took us to watch this video. So like in the last hour and a half, they probably have gotten a lot of subscriptions.
Like you've got to keep in mind that like these companies, they're not doing this because they're stupid. They're not stupid. They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, they can measure this shit.
a lot of morons in it. I'm just not going to buy it until gameplay or reviews. Yeah, and that's what really matters.
I'm just not going to buy it, period.
Again, as I said, I don't really... Like,
I every day I go to bed and I pray on Ubisoft's downfall.
I think it was a social, like, political reason, like, why they made the characters, like, this way. But that won't stop me from playing a game. It's like what I've said before. Like, a woke game is not good or bad. It might make a bad game worse, but it's never going to make a good game bad. That's the way I see it. Don't you think that it's a paradox by forcing equality in such ways means a black guy is seen as special instead of equal? I don't know. I think that, like, you can look at it in 15 different ways.
Yeah.
Ubisoft is trying to make it a good deal. Yeah. My son's 13. You have to think about how much money they make off of children and young adults that want to play everything regardless. They don't have that experience we have with games in the history. Most games still cater towards a younger generation.
And a lot of parents just buy whatever
I think that a lot of people that are like, because you think about it, there's a lot of people that are broke, but there's a lot of people that aren't broke. You know, these people make like, $80,000 a year. You know, they have like a decent house. They're able to like take care of themselves. And all of those people can just sign up for Ubisoft Plus and just keep it on their card and never think about it, really. That's what happens with a lot of people. Whales of gaming? I don't even think it's whales of gaming. You have to keep in mind, like, I would say it's like the upper 30% of the population here in the U.S. probably doesn't have a big money problem. Probably upper 30 to 20% of people. Like, you take, like individuals or households, like 1 in 5 or like maybe 3 in 10, probably they're not down bad for money in the same way. Disposable income. Yeah, exactly. They have more disposable income to where this isn't a direct problem. 80K in single is easy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And also it depends on where you're living, right? I mean, I know in some places 80K is like nothing, but in some places it is a lot more. All right.
Realistically, if somebody was making $80,000 in money here in Portugal, they probably could just they'd be chilling. Anyway, do you think Asmongold is immune to all disease by now? Dude is living like a champion on Nurgle. Probably. He probably like gets a stat boost anytime he unlocks a new disease. Regardless, about time we get back into actually having fun today. Let's play some New Vegas. Time to shoot some muties. You'd buy a house every year. Oh yeah. And here's the thing. You buy a house every year for $80K, and then you probably can monetize those houses and become a landlord and just have a fucking empire by the time you retire. And then, by that point, congratulations. Your kids don't even need to get real jobs. They can just be landlords. You just make an empire. Like, Americans make so much money and live so poorly because everything costs so goddamn much over there. Kinda ridiculous. So we kinda have done a lot of stuff already. I always forget, how many sunset sarsaparilla stars do you need for the quest? Who cares?
Please obey all weapon laws.
Where to, partner?
Where to, partner? Let's go to the sweet. I got a little bit of a sweet tooth.
What's up?
Yeah, just stick around here, because I want to talk to Veronica and show her this pulse gun.
Well, now, look.
You're not the person I was looking for. We're missing a few here, but we'll get them, don't you worry.
What's up?
I think we should travel
Let's
together.
go make trouble.
No questions. Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although
I'm so unlucky that they became a landlord. There'd be a revolution or something.
But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
Did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes.
What's the codex?
Ah, the codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No.
Veronica's
we only
great,
protect
yeah.
people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Who's Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him.
Ever hear of a guy called Benny?
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
Anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the Strip to the locals,
Sounds
but
pretty
he
pop
has
to
no
me.
interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say
Alright,
clean up
to leave now.
Freeside,
See you later,
no
dude.
one
Alright,
listens
see you,
to me.
DK.
Bunch of
Cheers. See you
sticklers.
later. Have a good one. What do you think about the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunk.
Any thoughts about Kaiser's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
How about yourself?
I like long...
How can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but...
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I... You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right... Who knows? I might even...
Yeah, just going through that. That's your goal. You want a nice dress? Something else about you? Who was Elijah?
I would say he was my...
We've had this conversation, actually. Just doing this all again.
I don't know. Last time
What was in the
it
notes?
was strange. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to. He said the Brotherhood was doomed.
Tell me something else.
Like-
Any other family? She talks about that. Ever been in love? What happened? She left. You didn't go with her? No. You well respected?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, that's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know.
Alright, let's keep moving.
High roller suite.
High roller suite. Go back to casino.
Casino floor.
Casino floor. Let's. We gotta go to the Hidden Valley. Actually, we should go to the Helios one. Just walking towards him.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflow. But if you really want to...
Should there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There...
Why is the Brotherhood of Steel here? Yeah, blah 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 blah. Goodbye. You ain't gonna activate?
Download complete.
There it is.
Wow,
Yep.
what are you doing at Helios? I feel like I should salute.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're not gonna like what I do here. Trust me. Where are the kids playing around? Get him. Beat his ass. Where are the kids? Maybe it's a little late for them. Or early, actually. Now that I think about it. There they are. Hey yo, kid. Give me your gun, boy.
Morning. Hey, buddy.
Are you soliciting me?
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could...
What kind of tip?
You look like you're new around here, so...
Another time.
Hey.
Bang, bang, bang. Reach for the sky, mister.
Reach for the sky, mister. Give me that gun.
Sir.
Can I buy the gun?
This is the best.
Bro really like slowly said, reach for the skies, mister. Well, I'm about to do a whole heap of drugs right in front of you, kid. Actually, no, I'm not. Because the slapper. Why do you want me to slap everyone? Bro shows up and starts telling me to slap kids. Anyway, give me the fucking gun. Holy shit. How expensive? How expensive? Why do I always go for expensive? Why do I always say expensive? God damn it. Shit. Anyway, including Sea Finder. How heavy is it? This is actually quite heavy, holy shit. Reach for the sky, mister. So I've got this. Why do I care about the flamer? Here's what I'll do. I'll put this here. I'll move you here. Put you here. I'm gonna put these two right here. And what else? What did I want to do? I've got that thing.
Yes.
Okay, let's go back to Helios 1. To that lucky old sun. Whee! Don't mind me just grabbing a bunch of your shit.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
A little bit more ammo. Alright, there's the guy.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right, I'm here for your job. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you?
Yes.
I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
See, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. Hey, you're not thinking about going up?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the... But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic?
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network.
Yeah.
That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it.
Oh my god.
And I'm learning more every day.
How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. Here.
Okay.
You want...
Appreciate that. Theoretical degree in physics. Good god, dude.
It's unusual to see a new face.
More of a drifter.
I see.
Looking for help getting the plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me.
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. If you're not familiar.
I want what I want.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intention. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation, take care of what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are better.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked.
Archimedes. You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic. It's no wonder the
Brotherhood still knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but when the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's like...
NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid, and if you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose. I can't get you past the security in the... I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals.
Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt. But the need for power is great everywhere. Distributing...
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system, but eventually the NCR will. Or if not them, because the possibility exists, you might do anything else.
NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, he spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system.
That's hilarious.
I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Fantastic. Alright, let's go up and unlock the hardest hitting gun in the game. Okay. Cool, I guess. Ow. Didn't move fast enough. gonna sleep on one of these beds. Can't. Beds are owned. This one isn't. There you go. Alright, let's go. Yep, give me that. Keep an eye out for more of those broken ones. So I'm pretty sure those are quest items. They don't really have weight to them because they can't be dropped. So it's a good idea to just grab these right now since we're here, you know. Aren't there usually like dogs in here that attack you? Well, regardless, let's go fight some robots. Oh yeah. This shit cooks. Let me just go right ahead and do a little bit of hacky wackies. Battle. No, god damn it. Alright, let's try and remove some duds, maybe get my allowance of my attempts back. Allowance replenished, nice. Neat. Yep, deactivate the turrets. God damn. This pulse gun fucking cooks, dude. One-shotting everything. Granted, they're robots, so that makes sense, but Jesus. Hitting them with a lot of true damage. Taking a sip from my trusty Vault 13 water canteen in the middle of a firefight as I destroy a sentry robot.
Trouble.
One of the most dangerous robots out there.
Do you think you can hide from me?
What the fuck was that voice? I don't recognize that voice.
Step forward and identify yourself.
Was that meant to be a... Was that this guy? That's a different voice than what I'm used to. That didn't sound like Alfred Pennyworth at all. Fair enough, I guess. Let me just... There you go. Just a second. Classic, indeed. It wouldn't be New Vegas if it didn't crash every once in a while. Thankfully, I have like a really sharp instinct for when that's gonna happen, and so I just like save every once in a while because I get like a tingle, right? And I just know it's about to happen.
Got my eyes peeled.
You should. These things are dangerous.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Cooperation is requested.
This does spend a lot of energy cells.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Your cooperation is requested.
Finish him off. It spends a lot of energy cells, but it also wins the fight instantly, so it's like... I'm paying not just for the damage, but also for the safety of not having to really fight the robots and just kill them in one hit. Kind of like with this. Alright, off to the observation level. Sure, fix that up. Okay, I know that you only get one shot at messing with this, so I want to make sure that I do it right. Hardwire the robot to run on autopilot in repair mode. Just put this here. They had a little robo brain there. Okay, let me just look this up so I'm certain that I'm not fucking anything up. Let me see. Trying to... Ah, that lucky old son. There it is. Found the mission. Okay. Yep. Observation level, 35, okay, yep. Aiming a magnifying glass, what? Okay, so you can either send it to McCarran, Las Vegas Strip, Fremont West Side, the full region. You can power Archimedes 2, and if you have the Euclid C Finder, you can fire it once every 24 hours. Small and Curve will gain a large amount of fame with the followers, and again, Okay, so we're gonna power up the Archimedes 2. Figure power grid. I'm gonna power this. And you know what? Why not? I'm just surprised people give Ubisoft money after playing one of their games.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
Yeah, because I got the Euclides C Finder, I can do this once a day. Just... Maybe I'll need to wait 24 hours. When was my last save? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and boop this. Ah. Because it's nighttime.
Warning, retargeting sequence initiated for Helios 1 reflector banks. The Archimedes laser systems will automatically initiate test fire upon completion.
Yeah. All right, it's working. Hey, hey, hey.
Archimedes 2 orbital laser bombardment will commence in T-5.
Yeah, they still like me, so who cares?
2, 1.
Look at that.
Test of the Archimedes 1 and 2 laser systems.
God damn. Smiling troublemaker. Eh, eh. You know how it be. I wonder if I can climb down like this. No, I'm thinking that's gonna be a no. I'm still gonna try, obviously, but like, I don't think. Get out of the. Eddie! Get back! Fucking move, boy. Hehehe. Made it. And the fact that that's not blocked off means that they knew somebody would want to do that. Should have brought Arcade to watch this. Maybe. He probably would have liked it. You know, blowing up a bunch of NCR dummies. Definitely good that I didn't bring, Boone. He wouldn't have liked it. But honestly, I kind of think Veronica has a bigger stake in this. Since, you know, she was Brotherhood of Steel. She is Brotherhood of Steel. Yo.
What have you done? What have you done? Get away.
What the fuck? You just...
Away from me.
What the fuck, man? Are you loco? You just...
Yeah, see, the followers of the apocalypse don't approve me arming the system. Ah, who cares? They're bitches anyway. What's here? Can I tell him? Let me guess. It's gonna say something along the lines of, if he already knows, you didn't have to tell him, and if he doesn't know, then you're not supposed. Then he wasn't supposed to know, so don't tell him. Yeah, I've been a part of those conversations before. They usually prefer that you don't talk about shit. Especially when it comes to secret weapons. Yep, NCR is gone. Let me pop some rat away. Let's get the fuck on out of Buckle. We do have to go get Raul. So we should actually go do that next. We'll just follow the road north. Surprise laser rifle! Where'd they get a plane? Used to be mostly in working order too. Well, the insides are probably fucked actually, now that I think about it. Anyway, let's follow the road up to Tabitha's thing. And recruit Raul, the last companion we're missing for the achievement. Boop. Counterganger's infamy gained! Oh no! Give the fuck. Literally a bunch of convicts with explosives. Who cares what they like and don't like? Standing out in the open like jackasses. Oh. I was like, who the fuck? Turns out, he the fuck. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call. All right. How's it going, John Doesn't? Good after evening. Very, very good way to say hello. The major issue with did you just set that guy on fire with a laser gun? Goddamn. The major issue with this right now is that it's overall not as accurate, because I don't have the expertise with it. I think I'd need like 50? 100. Right. With this, I'm close enough. I'm at 20. I need to be at 25 to have the best precision, so that all the shots hit right in the center of my screen. Laser rifles are fucking precise. So it'll just come down to my accuracy as soon as I... What the fuck, is this a bright follower? Yeah, it is. Don't mind if I do. We're getting close to Hidden Valley as well, so we'll make sure to drop by there. Check out their bunker.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot.
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more. The NCR is a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do.
I could take care of the death claws.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Death claws are tough. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against death claws, but take these... To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Death Claw and the...
Appreciate the info. Hi there. Your leg appears injured. Give me a moment to read a magazine about health. I got fixing things, but do I got fixing people? There it is. Clean the wound and expertly bind Snuffle's injured leg. Snuffle! You little cutie little patootie. Yo, 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 yo. Anyway, let's go kill some death claws. For Snuffles. Map marker added. What map markers were added? Oh shit. They're just chilling over there? I don't even know if I'm hurting it. Okay, it appears I was. Fighting death claws now. Huh. Powder Gang managed to take 2 of them out. Not bad. Wait. Oh no, I've got a challenge for this, don't I? What the fuck? I'll do this later when I'm a higher level. Ain't doing it now. Damn it, not that gun. Send his bitch ass on. God damn. God damn. Good job. Oh, here comes big boy. Hey, Veronica. Line of fire. Clear it. Oh, I hit Veronica instead. Oh no. You're fine. Got him. Oh, fuck. I hit Veronica. Oh my god, you're so fast! I missed. I missed. I missed. Why did I miss? With a 95% chance to hit, I missed. This guy fucking cooked me. Like I was a steak. Medium rare. Back the fuck away. Okay, hit that save.
Hey.
God, he's fast. Get him. Don't let him get up. Whoop his ass. Holy shit, he's big. He's like twice the size of the other ones. The game expects me to take one of these on with a switchblade. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Not at this level.
Does jump. Might as well be throwing rocks. Yes! I'm gonna need some new limbs.
Veronica really likes getting in my way when I'm trying to hit these things. Okay. Speech there. Let's put energy weapons at 25, so I've got effective use of this gun. Oh wow, that's noticeable. Like immediately noticeable. Holy shit. Every shot was on target. Fucking shit, dude. God damn it. Damn it. Why the fuck does Veronica keep getting hit there? Okay. He came at you like you owed him money. Yeah. That's Deathclaws for you. They don't like people. And these ain't even the smart ones. What the fuck is she doing? Ah, she's gonna die. Veronica is unconscious? Who could have figured that would happen? Sneak up on old buddy, old pal. Go right up to the dude. Knock him up in the air. And then beat the brakes off him. Whoa, fuck! Jesus, she's so much faster. Damn. Okay, I think we're safe-ish. Need to get a high ground advantage to deal with those guys. Fuck, there's another one right there. It's fair after what happened in Fallout 2. Mm-hmm. Oh, crud. I did not know she was there. I would have been dead. Oh, fuck. What? Why? Why'd you go and pick this fight? Okay, that's 10,000 damage with two-handed weapons. Gives us a 5% damage increase. Attack speed increase. Oh fuck, here she comes. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! Got her. Ah! Fucking hell. God damn. That was terrifying. And before you feel bad about these things, these are apex predators. Like, there's not another person in the goddamn wasteland who could have done this shit. Maybe the chosen one. Although the chosen one canonically never has a canonical Deathclaw fight. Vault Dweller does. Vault Dweller canonically fought a Deathclaw and took it out solo. Actually, wait. Was Ian alive at that point? Yeah, because that was the hub, and the hub is before Necropolis. I'm just gonna fucking teleport back to Sloan.
Man, I wish I'd stayed back in California.
You need something?
It's done. Fix Snuffle's leg.
I'd noticed Snuffle's limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that...
Killed the Deathclaw mother and alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Days.
Okay, let's go fight some super mutants. But first, a nap. I think we've earned it. What do you mean I'm detected? Oh. Go ahead and go to sleep. Yeah. Because duck and cover is a manual for explosives. Those are always worth stealing. Man, is there no bed here where a man could making a name for himself quite fast? Wouldn't the guy that shot you in the head actually know about you before you even got to him? Maybe. Maybe. Though Benny is busy with other shit. He doesn't really be listening to the radio and stuff. So he doesn't know about it, I guess. I don't know.
Let me ask you.
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? And I've got this recipe for a death claw. My great aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place.
Modoc.
I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs
there's
for
a
her
deathclaw in a
omelets.
shed in Modoc.
At least she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
Oh yeah! Oh, that's hilarious! Oh fuck! Put that deathclaw omelet recipe. Where can I find a
The
deathclaw egg?
quarry just...
What are you offering in
I
exchange?
don't have much in the way...
Fuck it, Oh, that's hilarious! I love these little references, and then people say, "Oh, Fallout New Vegas fans aren't actual Fallout fans. They just like New Vegas." Like fucking clowns. It takes a clown to think that. That's a hand. That's a hand. How about you, Mr. Alpha Male? You got an egg? No, maybe the mother. I know some of these guys do drop eggs. I just didn't pick any up. Because like this guy dropped 2 eggs the first time I killed him, then I had to reload and suddenly he no longer had the eggs. This guy right here had the eggs the first time I killed him. No, it's just a hand. Nothing. Maybe the mutter. There it is. Holy fuck, those are... Why do I always go for expensive when I'm talking about weight? Those are heavy. Heavy. Anti-fuck. Heavy. Eddie, come here. Come here, Eddie. Come here, Red Boy.
Yes! You're making me carry the heavy stuff. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Only a little bit. I mean, technically I am, but like that's combat armor. I'm pretty sure it's worth it to carry that around. Goddamn.
Hey there.
How about that deathclaw? I got a deathclaw
I
egg.
can't believe you actually got one. Give me a
I'll
bit
make
to
you
get
carry the
recipe set up,
expensive
then
stuff.
talk
True.
to me again.
True.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet and the recipe.
Tell me what you got. Go be goods.
Thanks.
Now I'm moving out. You let the booze move in. Now I'm moving out. I like the songs in this game a lot. I wish they weren't copyrighted. I think it's really shitty that songs played in the back while you're doing other stuff are something that gets copyrighted so heavily. Because, like, it's just shitty. I'm not claiming ownership of the song, and clearly the content is transformative. I'm not just sitting here listening to the goddamn song. And yet, that's enough to just get me booped. If I even think about playing a song while doing something else.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, Wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Okay. Let me see, because you get either a damage boost for this, or an armor boost, right? And I'd like to get the damage boost. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel gives armor, the followers give damage. Okay, so we'll just ignore that for now, and we'll get contacted by the followers in a second. It's funny how the followers in Fallout 1 were like so willing to just actually fight for their beliefs, and in this one they just aren't. Darude Sandstorm fucked it all for us? Wait, that Darude Sandstorm did that? Explain that. I don't know what that means. What do you mean they fucked it up for us?
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Makes this a dangerous place.
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says human.
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
I like the super mutant voice. Oh, I got heartache by the numbers and trouble by the scores. Each day I love you more. Oh, I got heartache by the number, trouble by the score. I'm about to shoot a bunch of super mutants. Oh, I got not enough ammo, but I do got a hammer. I'ma beat up all of these super mutants. Oh, I got heartache by the numbers. Oh, fuck. Oh! Okay, yeah, the Gatling laser is not working right now, so we're just gonna fucking beat it. Oh, that's the legs and arms in one go, goddamn. Appreciate the super sledge, little bush. This baby has been in need of a repair for a while. There's a lot of these dudes. Sans equals. Me trying to be funny a little bit. I believe it might also be a problem because when people ask what song is this, you already know the usual answer. And companies probably want to keep their songs copyrighted unless they get the same treatment as Google. I guess. Though I don't think Darude is to blame for that. Damn, bro. Damn, you stepped on all of these. Except for this one. Oh, fuck! God damn.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Oh boy. Ow. Bro. Open my inventory now. What the fuck? Why did I have to click like 20 times? The fuck was that? trying to open my inventory, fucking sitting here like an asshole with my dick in my hands, just fucking spamming the goddamn button. Just hoping I don't get addicted to any of this shit. Good. Ooh! That's like pretty good. God damn it. Dude, I keep pressing the fucking inventory button, he doesn't do it! What the fuck? Nah, that was some bullshit. That was some fucking bullshit. Why the fuck could I not open my inventory right there? You can't just throw this shit at me and then not let me defend myself. I can't see, I can't open my inventory, I can't attack. I'm sorry, what are we doing here? If you're just gonna fucking cheat, I'm gonna cheat myself, dude. What the fuck was this? You can't just fucking cheat. I have to press the same fucking button 3 times to open my inventory now. What the fuck? And then it crashes in the middle of the fight. Great. Hey, if they wanna do this after turning off my controls, I'm gonna take advantage of their controls getting turned off. Fuck you guys. Eat shit. Oh, what's wrong? Can't fight back? What's wrong? Can't fight back? Can't do anything? Well, that's a goddamn shame. I can't imagine what that feels like. Dick. Fuck you. There. I don't feel bad for that at all. They were having fun turning my shit off, so I guess their shit getting turned off is fair game too.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Well, technically it's a light machine gun.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it
Is
a
it
dress?
a dress? No. Big one. I was gonna give you this. Oh baby, back at its full potential. But holy fuck, that was actually infuriating fighting that shit. I actually could not move half that time. I wonder what my armor looks like after that shit.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Give me the combat armor. Big stretch. Alright. Big stretch. Oh, my back crack. Oh, fuck, I thought you were the friendly one. Ooh, a locked trunk. Just gonna casually rob these mutants blind. By that I mean take their stuff until they can't see anymore. Uh-huh. With the big iron on his head.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by... I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I...
Okay, I can make that work.
Good luck.
I see you.
Oh, fuck! You didn't draw out the one with the missile launcher, did you? 'Cause that guy would fuck me up if he caught me out in the open. Yeah, there's the one. With Annabelle. Well, he's not the only motherfucker who can go invisible. Go ahead and get his attention. Good job, y'all. Surprise hammer! Well, that went well. He was working on his cardio for a few seconds. Yep, he was stuck in a rock. Alright. Nah.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
The metal armor just looks way too good to me for me to just, you know, not wear it. Yeah, give me that. You gotta turn that off before it get copyrighted. Tool cabinet. It actually is a tool, and not energy weapon ammunition. A filing cabinet with ammo? Who would have thought? Anyway, let's hack this shit. Remove as many duds as I can. Ooh, it's a 50-50. It's either taut or jammed. Let's go taut. Fuck. It's jammed. Damn. Marcus made me type this. Leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station, on the air, the elite, alone, alas, safe, lucky. Whatever. Door to Black Mountain. What? How is there a piece of a super mutant master's brain there? Well, my drugs have run out. So, next time we fight, it's gonna be a lot harder. Because the drugs have run out. You know, it's like that song, Till the Love Runs Out, but it's about drugs this time. And it's about, you know, beating up super mutants with a hammer. We assume the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely as self-defense may have the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress...
Sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years.
A missile launcher to repair Annabelle with. Oh. Ooh. A treasure hunt? To whom it may concern, you. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you could find. Stuff I hid. Missile launchers. 3 missile. 3 blicks of C4. 5 frag grenades. 1 super stim pack. Various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. Alright, fair enough. Let's find the stuff. Missiles. Where missile? Oh, there's that brick of C4. 2 more of those. It's a Nuka-Cola victory. Another brick of C4. Okay, so it's not in the corners. Aha! Ammo. Oh, fuck! Alright, fair enough. I guess we took too long inside here. Let's just fix Rhonda up and then get the fuck out. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a jump scare. Invade my mountain! Fucking jumps right in. Starts beating our ass.
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you, sir. This stranger here fixed me at right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
No.
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here.
Oh, does it mean you're not gonna kill me?
No, of course not. I don't know what I'm gonna do now with Rhonda back. Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now. Yes, Rhonda.
Ooh, workbench. Cool. I can recycle all of these. I'm gonna want to get the perk to recycle ammo more efficiently. Cause that shit is huge for energy weapons usage. Magnetically, goddamn. Okay, good. So, conversation, 5 out of 10. Let's remove some duds, maybe get our allowance back. Unfortunately, removed conversation, which we already knew wasn't it. Alright, so, conversation, 5 out of 10. No. Wait, is it? No, it only has 3 in common. The last few. The last 3 letters. 2 letters. No. Purification. That's 5 right at the end there. Gotta start over. Gotta start over. Okay, this time we're just gonna boop a bunch of them right away. We're gonna go straight into getting rid of some duds. Angie. That's funny. Purification. 3 out of 12. God damn. That's... Ah. Damn it. It's a master terminal. Takes a while. Takes a while to get through these. These ain't easy. And now I could go and find the password, sure, but meh. Okay. Let's see if we can get an allowance replenishment now. Because we know anticipating has 5. Getting a lot of duds removed. Oh, but this time no allowance recovery. It's not worth taking the chance. Ooh! Okay, let's get as many duds as we can. Because we know civilization has 7 out of 12. Man, this shit hard, dog. This shit hard. This shit very hard, actually. Nice. Okay. Let's get the others now. More duds removed. Okay, no more duds to remove. So, civilization, 7 out of 12. Indefinitely, no. Quarterstaff, no. Conspirators, no. Infiltration, that's got 4, 5 right there. Yes! Feels good. Disengage lock. How's it going, Raul? Hey,
What's up?
go to the 38. Yes, you can order
Nice.
room service.
Can I order?
Hey, yo! Raul.
Took you long enough.
Repair some of my stuff.
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity in cycle.
Holy fuck, Nick.
Back again?
Who are you?
Name's Raul.
Really?
No. No, boss. I'm the prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was cut, but maybe I'm not a pretty...
It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then.
Actually, you want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here.
And that is all the companions. Am I not supposed to get a fucking achievement for this? Or did I already have that achievement? And I'm dumb. I guess I am dumb. I'm a dummy little dum-dum. Anyway, we got the key to these, so I'm just gonna grab all of this. Okie doke, let's get out of here.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 30. Good call. I mean,
it is. We'll meet up at the 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You are welcome, Mr. Robo. So we're going to the Lucky 38, and we're gonna take the reinforced combat armor that I gave to Arcade. And then we're gonna head to Hidden Valley Bunker so we can ride and talk to you.
Where to, partner?
Presidential Suite. Where's Arcade? Yo! You're not Arcade. Where's Arcade? Ah, there you are.
What's up?
Get me your clothes.
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
No promises.
Hello again, dear.
I am going to...
Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh. I'm gonna give her Annabelle and the minigun. I was certain she had a missile launcher and a minigun. Like, absolutely certain.
Hello again, dear.
Yeah, just go ahead and stay here. Hey, Raul. Where's Veronica now? Where Veronica? Where Veronica? Veronica, there you are.
What's up? Let's go.
No, I meant to click
You're
this
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No. I mean, technically, yes, but it's also like value for you, right? Alright, let's go.
Talk to you soon. High roller, sweet.
She's a sweet super mutant. Yeah. Lily's sweet. Lily's nice.
What's up?
I just remember there's a snow globe in the old Mormon fort, so let's go ahead and grab that. I like this armor. It's neat. Wowie zowie, how you going? Hey, you jump around to up your athletics? No, it's just for fun. It's just for fun. Because we're just walking, so just doing it to pass the time. Is it around here somewhere?
Hello.
Hello. Hi. You know that, like, there's more space around your head, right? Your face doesn't need to be contained, like, right in the center. You already grabbed it. I don't think I did. I might have. I'm gonna check the places where I think it might be, and then I'll check if I already grabbed it. Because I want to check myself. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't grabbed it. I'm fairly certain that I haven't. I can smell it. I smell the snow clover. Give me a second. Because now I'm actually thinking I may have already grabbed it, and I'm just smelling the aftermath of the snow globe.
Hey.
Western Tower, where Julie Farks has her office. I actually think I probably already got it. Because, like, I'm remembering now that I was talking to Julie Farkas, then I saw it, and I went, ooh! And I went and grabbed it, and it was around here. Yeah, I got it. I already got it. What part of I already got it do you not understand, chat? Why were you telling me to check again? If I had already grabbed it. This is your fault, not mine.
Welcome, sir.
I'm gonna sell this to you. You can have this shit too. Because sometimes they're dumb and need to be reminded. You weren't supposed to fight back. I'm gonna take this. And this. You're not supposed to fight back. That hurts my feelings. You can have this shit. What else? What don't I give a shit about?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Shut up and take this awesome-looking barbarian helmet. What? What the fuck is that?
Ooh,
That's not what that's supposed to look like.
Is it a dress?
This is what that's supposed to look like. Why did they do this to you?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Bruh. Actually radicalization moment. Oh my god. What the fuck did they do to you?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Welcome, sir.
Hey Eddie, you've got some shit back. Oh my god. Why? Why did they do that? Why? I'm so confused, dog. Why? Why?
Sir,
Why not just? Why not just make it look the same? I'm so confused, dude. Why? Why would you? But why? Let's go to Hidden Valley. Hey, I need to kill something to make myself feel a little better. Eddie, give me that laser rifle. Nah, it's fine. See? We're way outside of their range. Kank just... Oh my god. Why? Why? Why did they do that? I'm actually so upset about that. Holy shit. You remind me of a movie with aliens frying people in the same way. Thank you. Thank you. I like knowing that I'm able to remind people of good times. People getting disintegrated by laser weapons. Repcon headquarters. Huh. Wait, I think I know what's happening in this place. There's you can't shut up. There's a form of patrol here, which means we're gonna get you some power armor. Oh no, a bunch of dead fiends. Oh, the humanity and stuff and shit. Easy. Summoning, defeating, easy. There we go. Let's go ahead and that was easy. That's a lot of ammo. I'm thinking energy weapons is fine at that point, and melee weapons is fine here. I want to increase my repair skill so I can get jury rig. Jury rig is at 70, so that's next level up. Vigilant recycler. You're more likely to recover drained ammunition. You also have more efficient recycling recipes available. Any action points are restored upon exiting VADs. I don't use VADs, so whatever. I don't know what I just picked up. But holy fuck, so much ammo. I'm pretty sure that with jury rig I can use any energy weapon to repair any energy weapon. Okay, go away then. Oh, what's through here? Don't mind if I do. I'd rather pick the lock. It's easier. HIJKL. Yeah, don't have a locksmith's reader or readout. Guess we gotta do it this way. Alright, let's try and see if we can get our allowance back. Nice. Okay, so we did broadcasting, conversation, construction. So that's this, this, and this. Let's try spokesperson. Okay. Let's try seclusionist. That was easy. Bro, there's so much ammo in here. No wonder the Brotherhood wanted to come this way. Nikola Tesla and me for an extra energy weapons increase. That's 28. Q35 modulator. $30 damage, 27 damage. Until I have Laser Commander. I'll stick with that, I guess. Laser Commander gives an extra 10% damage, which will add up to 29 on the air, and it also... No, wait, it's 15% damage and 10% crit chance. So it basically makes it so laser weapons are just better. But it does require that extra investment, and for now I'm not planning to do that extra investment.
Unauthorized facial.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Invalid response. You have...
Someone clip that, because that was just funny. Hey, Cantina. Q35 release notes. Yeah, that was a prototype weapon, never released. It's basically just a more efficient plasma gun. Whoa, fuck! Did not see those guys coming. Thank you. Mark II reinforced combat armor. Oh, that's what they were. I just saw something just phase through here. I did get, like, sort of shafted there, though. Another Nikola Tesla and you. Wow. Some of these moments are just funny. God damn, how do I turn that shit off? Loud ass motherfucker. Can't go up through there. Ha! Bro was shitting when he got blown the fuck up by a nuke. Okay, a hard terminal. Restricted. Advantages. Strategy. Alright, let's try and get our allowance back. Cool. Cool as cucumber. Which is cucumber with an accent. Vegetables. Hey! You got that Elvis treatment. Wait, Elvis died in the bathroom? Or, well, Elvis was killed? I thought he just, like, died, like an overdose or some shit. I didn't know Elvis got exploded while taking a dump. Doctor bag. Bro, this shit loud as fuck, dude. Like, it's actually disorienting me. Treat it as assisted self-harm. I mean, I wouldn't. Like, for example, if it was some shit like Amy Winehouse, where, you know, everybody who surrounded her and gave a shit about her kept telling her, hey, you should probably stop taking drugs and then drinking alcohol, that's gonna kill you one day. And she just ignored them all until, you know, the drugs and alcohol caused her to pass out in her bathtub and drown.
Third floor access.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, what? I haven't found them yet. But it's like, that I would consider, like, death through self-harm, but like, I wouldn't consider every single one. Like, something like Kurt Cobain, sure, but like, you know. Assisted by, you know, 2 barrels of buckshot, but still counts, I think. The self-harm. Assisted self-harm, at least. Sorry, Eddie, am I bothering you with my attempts at getting at this terminal? Goddamn, why are all of these so goddamn hard? That's unassisted self-harm. I mean, he couldn't have done it by himself, right? He needed the assistance of a tool. It's like brushing your teeth for the last time. Damn. No allowance replenishment. Reprimanding. Okay. 3. Apprehensive? Ooh. Yeah. For sure meant to end on an ing. Because even though apprehensive share 3 letters. Encountering. There you go. See? Easy. Several robots. Bitch ass robot. I think at this point we could just punch him to death. Save ammo and establish dominance. Piers Isley's brief. Bro had money. Oh, and his armor's actually in good state. Hey, Veronica, come here. Come here. Come here. I don't know why that made me giggle so much. Oh wait, there's two of them.
Ooh, got something good for him?
Oh wait, before I forget, gotta repair it. One for you, one for me. No, I can't use it. Plus, it's Brotherhood power armor, and I don't want to wear
me carry the heavy
faction-specific
stuff,
power, faction-specific armor. This shit. Yeah. There you go. Looking schmexy. Mostly because of the power armor. By the way, what's everybody's preference? Lasers or plasma? Personally, I like plasma, but lasers are dope. I use lasers in this game because you can just improve them so much that they become better. So I will say the difference isn't that much, but lasers are stronger. God damn! Bro, what the fuck? Jesus. Beat up the robot. It is humanity's right to conquer the stars.
How may I serve you, master?
I'm pretty sure there's some stuff here that we can take as well. Wow. This actually looks sick. The hand in handy. Huh. The iBot prototype. Let's go through here. Ooh, actually, I should check. What's the next stage? Yeah. It's just to bring the password back to them. Jenny Millet's security key card. Why not just go through that door? I can't. I can't. Obviously, it's closed. Did you not see that it was asking me to pick the lock? Like, come on, you gotta pay attention to what's on screen, man. I don't know, bro. The fucking lock was probably the toughest part of that door. I could probably just lean against it and it would bust open. Just one of those situations where it's like the door is locked very hard and it's literally just one piece of wood that's blocking like less than a quarter of the path, and you could literally just walk through it. But no, it's locked. You can't. Wood's in such a state of disrepair. You could literally just walk through it. No, it's locked. Not allowed. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. We got a lot of ammo for our plasma, and some of this too. Whee! Wow! Look how far that goes compared to the fucking heavy incinerator of Fallout 4. Like the heavy incinerator of Fallout 4 barely goes like that far. This feels like a weapon. Wow. Holy shit, Fallout 4 can't help but take L's, you know? Alright. Can't fast travel with enemies. What fuck? I have no enemies. Left. There's a... Bro, I see the bar. Let me fucking open the door. Yeah. The door is blocked from the other side. Not only is the door not blocked, like, visibly, but there's barely a door and you're just standing there like an asshole, like, come on. Let me fucking reach my hand through and open it. I don't like that movement. Look at the movement on the compass. Look how fast that is. Might not actually be that fast. Might be rad scorpions. I was afraid it might be cazadors.
Hey.
Good, it's just scorpions. Punch! Face me! You ruined it, Veronica.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please, it's fucking scorpions. Actually, let me see something. This deals 17 damage. This deals 27. This would deal 20 if I had the, yeah. Yeah, no, it's better to use the other, but it's so much less efficient. I'd need to do a lot of math to be certain of things. Ah, there it is. Wait a minute. Alright, let's see this. Well, it's definitely not inaccurate. Maybe from the hip it is, but not from the shoulder. Password lives to fight another day.
Stay where you are.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Hand over everything.
I'm not gonna hand over everything I own to you and your tin can friends.
You don't seem to understand how close you are to being erased from existence.
No. Goddamn. Fair enough. Shit.
Hi there. My name is April.
Oh, that makes it simpler. I actually wanted to take you to the Followers of the Apocalypse because I wanted to get the damage up for you. Yo.
Thank you for coming.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through...
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, sure, you can take it for a while.
Thank you.
They'll also upgrade the weapon systems. Can you only choose one? Yeah, because then they erase the data, because they're assholes. I'm just gonna wait here. Actually, no, I'm not. That's fucking dumb and boring and stupid. Ooh, a hollowed out rock. I think we should leave. Where's the fucking bunker? If it turned into a fight, I know for a fact I'd just cook the Brotherhood, no problem. Mostly because of this gun. It do fuck. Hello? Alright, fair enough. Ah. A 5.56 magazine! Poggers. Yeah, a little. It's because it's dangerous data, right? It's probably a matter of the data itself erasing itself as soon as it's accessed. Like if I was giving a robot that sort of information, I would do that shit too. Like for sure, for sure. Literally no other way that would go. You got it? All right.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
What's up?
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy, but since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined... Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the... My office is... Oh, hey there.
So you're head of security.
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are...
Had other questions? Yeah, let's go.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Jump. You guys are fucking assholes. But at least they feel like the Brotherhood of Steel. Detected by who? Come on, go away. Who's detecting me? A lot of laser pistols. Yo.
Welcome to the range.
I'm allowed to use the range?
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay.
Alright, fair enough.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, Jess.
Yo.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly... Besides, I'm...
Alright, fair enough.
Hey, Torres.
Yo.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about.
You heal radiation?
We always make sure to keep an ample supply of Radaway. Most of us...
So So you're a doctor.
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you normally I'd just be the base's medical officer.
What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that... You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter...
Save the last. Yeah, the last being death. How does work faster than than goddamn butter?
I'm
Well,
this bunker's head
it's a
scribe in
small
everything
bunker.
But name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started. Everyone around here knows what's going on.
You really don't like Taggart, do you?
I don't appreciate how much harder I have to work to cover for his... I try not to think too much about his personal proclivity.
A lot of drama in the bunker. Who would have thought getting locked up in here, cooped up for fucking years, would result in an increase of stress? Not me. Someone needs to be removed. Yeah.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Veronica, can you like not be a horny little fuck for like 5 seconds?
Like so. Hello. As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit, you wouldn't know.
Yeah?
Where's all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out.
Said any more before. The Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk.
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those.
Tell me about yourself. Your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1.
L.
The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became.
So who do you take after more, your mother or your father?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to
What do you mean decide for yourself?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood. But first I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes?
Tell me about the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations.
Paladins
Being
wear
a Knight
power
would
armor.
mean getting to see more of the world. Fight the Brotherhood's enemy.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, these are the bathrooms. I see. Where's... Oh, she was directly behind me. This could use some fixing up.
You're
Don't
being
work too
watched,
hard there,
so don't
Ibsen.
get any ideas.
Oh, it's you, Veronica. Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope you...
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it...
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols back when we had... Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data...
Why aren't there any patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of... The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions.
That's horrible.
Nah, it's not so bad. The world outside isn't exactly a paradise, you know? Still, you can only breathe recirculated air for so long. We've got more than a few people in here who are going a little...
What kind of information's in the data store?
All kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this... Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and...
About the virus.
Yes, did...
Can the virus files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a...
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to maximize your chances, wait for my...
Hey.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Get out of the way, Veronica. What the hell's wrong with you?
Seconds.
Come on. Last one. Damn it, we missed it.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Evening.
Try again.
Did you want to try
Yeah.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
It's kind of annoying that this guy won't help.
10 seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had... Did you want to try
Yes. Which ones have I not checked? That one and that one are done. We just need to get it again.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminal...
And because I passed that speech check, I'm able to just grab it in pieces. Come on.
10 seconds.
Aha! Catch me if you can. Gotcha.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-class...
How do I get access to more topics in Dave
Well,
Store?
you'd have to get a senior level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. You might have better luck with another member of the senior...
Alright, we did it. Are you proud of me, chat?
Hey.
What the fuck? Looks cool as fuck. Oh, it's jammed. Oh, it's malfunctioning. Oh, it's broken. Oh, they're all damaged.
The bunker takes... Oh, you must be the outsider.
See you later.
It's a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Pussy.
How may I assist you?
He's got an EMP fist.
How may I assist you?
You can't. If I needed your help, I'd ask for it. Let me actually go ahead. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Efficient recycling. There you go.
The bunker takes a little... Yes, what is it?
Hey, Taggart. You are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much...
Rude. How wooed. Self-destruct. Maybe later. We do need to have Veronica as a follower of the apocalypse if we're gonna deal with these guys. She needs to fully sever her ties to them. The power fist in the sternum. Or just, you know, to have that stick removed from his ass. Mine. Heh. We are robbing ya. This is mine. I have claimed it. Shit, I can't move. No.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No. Mine. Truly a creation game engine moment.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first... After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be a... However, I will not force you to help us. What do you say,
Okay.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no... In exceptional cases, teams are sent... 3 such teams have gone... In order to make...
We already found one of your patrols. Both paladins dead.
While that is disheartening...
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we found... Whoop.
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander
Bro,
around
you were
the area.
just sleeping!
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess.
Yo, this guy is the fastest motherfucker in power armor ever.
I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter. Are you willing to listen?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat
Didn't know
outside of
starting
training
existed in
simulations.
Fallout. Bro, this guy...
And all because of the Elder's explicit order
guy
that no
was
one be allowed
fast.
in or out.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her... If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security.
How'd you propose to do that?
I don't know. The people who are most likely... Which is why we're having this... The fact that the Elder has some tasks... In short...
What do I get out of helping?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted. And we'll once again be able to send patrols out into... And when that happens... It will...
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store. And if McNamara should give you... Report anything...
Okay, let's talk to Ramos to get access and stuff and shit and fuck and piss and stuff. I said stuff already.
Your presence here, outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker... You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to... Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by him. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of Elders being dismissed from their... And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can... I'll grant you...
How about
I'm
having
sure
a Helios?
someone's told you...
Yeah. Who's the legend? Yeah. Basically, we were at Helios, we wouldn't leave, and so the NCR beat our fucking balls in. Ah, Raven Guard. Honestly, yeah. That would be a Raven Guard moment. Like, I would say White Scars, but he just wasn't loud enough. Elder Dismissal Incidents. Incident number 1, number 2, and number 3. Jump, B jump, 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 jump.
Oh, hey there.
Yo, what's the chain that binds?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in year.
The chain that binds is interesting because it means that you have to obey your direct superior. And only your direct superior can give you orders. That means that if the Elder wants to give a knight or a paladin an order, he needs to talk to the head knight or the head paladin. And because Elder McNamara gave a direct order to the paladins, he violated the chain that binds, which is reason enough to depose him. The Elder has been looking for the lost patrols and retrieve their mission discs.
Yes. That was when I first... It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were only brothers sent on special assignment.
What would you do?
After
Yeah. Wait.
Next, I'd resume patrols and... It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area.
Wait, what?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is... Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported.
Why do you dislike McNamara?
It's not that I...
Yeah. Tell me about the last Elder, Elijah, yeah. Tell me about the battle. Do you know anything about the chain that
I could
binds?
hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they...
One of the few times an Elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Did you know there's a second part?
Second...
It says Superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribe. I wasn't aware that failing to do so... If we can just find an instance where McNamara would...
Alright, let's go get those mission discs. So there's one outside the Boomer base, and I don't recall where the other one was, but I think they were headed to Vault 34 to get that pulse gun that I'm such a big fan of. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Of course you know what I'm saying. Jump, 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 jump. There's a 40-plus-year-old Engie. 40-plus-year-old base? Where? What are you talking about? What 40-plus-year-old base are you referring to? You said Boomer base. Man, shut the fuck up. Man, shut the fuck up. What the f I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I fell for that. Fucking hell.
Hey.
God damn. Bro's wildin'. One of them was headed to Black Mountain. Man, this feels so much... This is so much stronger than the one you get in Fallout 4. The Fallout 4 one is slower and has, like, a quarter of the range. Sure, it, like, hits a little harder. It gives a little bit more oomph to the attacks, but it's like, I would rather shoot twice than shoot once at a quarter of the range. Bro's fucking name was Mo.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Give me your armor.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I seriously hope that in the Fallout Season 2, Fallout Show Season 2, we get to see some T-51. Wow, why you killing Mo? Now Homer can't trick his McDuff. It's just Duff. It's just Duff. Yo, Usanagi, get your bum ass up.
You're back.
Yes. Implant. Gib.
The implant is...
Where are my specials at? Endurance is lowered.
You're back.
Yeah, just pop my rats. Give me another level of endurance.
All right. All right. You're healthy enough to handle.
Let me give it get endurance. Yeah, here it is. A little bit more health. Get a little bit tougher.
You're back. All right.
I don't want to get any more implants here, because I might want the big MT ones, which are better. Anyway, let's go to that 40-plus-year-old base. Wait a minute. That's the crazed Brahmin. Die! Well, I'm glad I was able to save one of these cuties. I'll see that later, actually. Because really, I should be comparing the laser rifle to the plasma caster. Brown became good. Yeah, that's what plasma do to you. I should be comparing the laser rifle to the plasma caster because they use the same ammo. And with my heavy weapons perk, I would probably Wasabi Mancy. Yeah. I turn him into wasabi. Though probably a little spicier than regular wasabi. Oh, just chem addicts. Yeah, I'll probably want to get a plasma caster. Maybe the Schmitty special when I get a chance. Yo, big dog.
Whoa there, pal.
What up?
You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little...
You can tell me, or you can tell the other side of my boat.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you. I've made some cash from gambling, and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used.
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of...
Any way to get past? Wager. Let's hear
Well,
it.
I know the secret to get past. If you make it back...
Sure. Got yourself a
Okay,
bet.
here you go. That pin... I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember...
Key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building... Fucking goddamn it. Building to building of the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south. No one's ever come back out of there, so to say it is safe. Now, if only you had rage, you'd just run through. I mean, sure, but like, I could also just like... Fucking shit! Piece of fuck! Dick! Fucking, that's a mini nuke! Stop! Oh hey, a big book of science. Moving like Oppenheimer. You are not wrong, my friend. I'm just gonna drop this. Fuck! Ow! Yeah, they're direct impacting me. I need to make it first to the gate before I go. But so, this shit tells me to go northeast and move building to building, huh? Not sure what buildings that means, but hey. Whoa! Fuck, dude. Ow. Dick. But we made it. Shoot me again, I'll kill the lot of you.
Hold it right there. How the hell did you...
I didn't run through all the artillery to hear your stupid question.
I'm not... Move him up.
I come here to attack you.
Just stay where you...
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest...
What's a Master-at-Arms?
I over...
So the fact we're having something means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to... Or you could...
Who's Mother Pearl?
As...
Alright, fine, fuck it.
Watch your steps, sister.
Now that's a root with chest hair.
Welcome, child. I've been waiting a good...
You didn't exactly roll out the goddamn red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explode... Except you. There's something...
Okay, fine.
Oh, so...
How can we trust each other if you're gonna be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first... Seclusion has kept us safe. But the world... My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think you're that little bit.
Where do I
You
start?
picked a good...
Yeah, basically. I can now come and go as I please. Come. And... they won't shoot at me, which means I can now go back to that dick ass and get my money back. And also, you know, loot the...
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's a T-45D power armor helmet. I know it looks like ass, Veronica, but it's better than a rag over your head. Oh yeah, I'm special. My blood replaced with whatever the fuck is in stim packs. You aren't wrong. Wait, I think I walked right past the guy. There it is. Yeah. Veronica, come here.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Is it a dress? No. So, give me this.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Is it a dress? No. He mentioned there was a tunnel to the south, so, well, we gotta check out that tunnel, you know? Nah, I'm saying, bro said there was a tunnel. Nobody managed to get out of that tunnel alive, so I gotta go check it out, you know? Gotta go make sure. I got a new phone, he's on the street. You okay there, Veronica? Yeah, you're fine. Anyway, let's find out what's through here. Ah. Maybe some other time, I guess. Oi, dickass. Give me my 600 caps. Bish. Yo.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick.
I believe you said you'd double my money.
Yeah.
Make it 700 or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain.
Have a wonderful day, my good sir. I am gonna go cause political strife. Give her the damn dress. I don't have a dress. Wait, give me a second. I don't have a dress to give her. If I find one, I'll give her the dress. Once the stuff followed through is free, might download and mod the fuck out of it. That's not a bad idea. Fallout 3 is free on Prime Gaming, so you know. If you don't have it, make sure to go get it. And if you do have Prime Gaming, hey, remember me. Because you get a free sub on Twitch. And I appreciate the love. Alright, where the fuck is Harden? Harden! I got something hard to put in you.
What is it outside?
Found the patrols. They had mission discs with orders from McNamara on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men... This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. This is exactly what I've been looking for. With this...
Anything else for me to do?
No. Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned, and we have you to thank for. Here. Now.
I want to join the Brotherhood.
Yes. I thought you might. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, in special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. The condition is that you must complete a task. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind.
What's the task?
Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the It's time that we correct that oversight. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff. When the job is done... Welcome back, my friend.
Goddamn. Yeah. Goddamn. Okay, let me actually see something. I want to compare the plasma caster of New Vegas to the laser rifle of New Vegas and the plasma rifle of New Vegas. Does Veronica need some healing? She's fine. Okay, it's 1 ammo per shot for the plasma caster, and it deals twice the damage of the laser rifle per shot. So yeah, we want a plasma caster. The weight is 20 pounds, which will be reduced to 10, so it's not that much like heavier. Let me see. In terms of damage output, the regular plasma rifle hits the hardest. Then there's the multiplas, which, you know, it's even more inefficient because it shoots 3 shots per shot. Yeah, we want a plasma caster. We want to get a plasma caster. What's the comparison between that and the Schmitty Special? The Schmitty Special deals less damage, has a higher ammo capacity, and shoots a little faster. DPS-wise, it's also like a little stronger, but not that much stronger. Regular plasma caster with the upgrade is better. And cheaper too. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna get a plasma caster, boys. What's the skill required for this? 100 for it to be most efficient. Stop moaning in my ear, Veronica, you weirdo.
How may I assist you?
Yo.
At least with the lockdown.
Anything I can help you with?
You must know.
Show me what you
Our
got.
patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Rush gun, ballistic fist, great lightning, the fastest attacking weapon in the game, thermic lance. This is meant to be a words. Fuck. Mining tool. Shit. God damn. How did I forget the word mining tool? I don't want to sell these because, you know, I'm not getting the money back on them. I'm not gonna go looking for a goddamn laser pistol. Fuck you. Bro has red hair. I wonder if what Mr. House says if you're a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Does he like get mad at you or something? Well, we're about to find out, because I do intend to do the House Always Wins with this guy. To do this. I got the new 4Gs on the G. Gosh, Burge. Hammer time. Incredible violence! Ah! Die! Murderer. I'm the murderer, bitch. Yeah, cook her, beat her ass. Yeah, get her, Veronica. Beat the fuck out of her. Yeah. Give me that shit, pussy ass. No plasma caster here. I probably already sold it. Oh, hey. I don't want to drop anything. These are really valuable. I'll drop this. And let's drop by the gun runners, because now they're selling plasma weapons. Man, this might go straight through anything I pointed at. Anything, yeah.
Welcome, sir.
There's a reason why the Legion uses it. It's a pretty effective weapon. You got plasma casters, right? No. Right. Wait, ain't you supposed to sell the Schmitty special if the Van Graffs are dead? I don't really care. Do you have the plasma caster mod? No. You don't. He's got spurs that jingle and jangle and jingle. Jingle jangle. See, she's much better now. The thing about companion health in this game is that it resets after fights, right? So if they take damage outside of fights, that damage isn't going to reset until they go down or until we finish a fight. So, it isn't really a new thing that a tool is repurposed as a weapon. Oh, for sure it's not. It's just weird to see the Brotherhood of Steel using it.
There you are.
What the fuck?
A few of us want to thank you for being such a good friend.
Weirdo. Bro's eyes were glowing. He was touched by the grace of gold. He had Marika's blessing. We're gonna learn how to use power armor, dude! Alright.
Welcome back, my friend.
Taking care of the Van Graffs.
Well done. It is my honor. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but I can give you this, however. Your very own... Which reminds me.
It's just like other armor, but heavy, right? I'd appreciate a lesson.
Here. There. I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any... Very well. I would...
He gave me the fucked up T-45. What a fucking asshole.
Good.
He gave me the most fucked up set he had. Why do you have so many cigarettes? He gave me the most fucked up set of power armor he had on the base. What a dick. Not to mention it's the T-45. Do I look like I eat shit, my guy?
Something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yeah, you take this. Let's go to the other chick, and we'll sell that combat armor.
The word came down.
Yo, Veronica,
You're
we got
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
this as well. Must reach.
Hi there.
There.
Look,
Hello.
our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
You can have this. Keeping these. Do you have T-51? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Better movement too. By the way, here's a cope that I'm going through right now, right? The T-51 doesn't reduce your agility at all. So maybe, and again, I understand this is pure cope that I'm spitting here, right? Maybe in the season 2 of the Fallout show, they'll show us T-51 and they'll actually be moving around, you know, properly in it. I understand it's cope. Don't tell me it's cope. I know I'm coping here. But like, please. I'm on my fucking knees here. Regardless. We got some motherfucking power armor! Yay! To be fair, pickaxe is a pretty effective tool, devastating weapon. I haven't seen that yet. But yeah, the pickaxe is a really effective weapon if it hits. The problem with the pickaxe is the balance, right? Wasn't that guy like fucking garbage using the armor? Yeah, but like we also see the Brotherhood of Steel using power armor, like in the fight against the NCR remnants, and I'ma keep it a buck with you, that armor is so inefficient, so ineffective. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody with even a little bit of combat experience could take on a paladin in power armor, because that shit was not cash money. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, it's this one. This is the one that I'm thinking. I was a little bit afraid because. Oh, actually, let's talk to you about the shit we went through. I have questions.
A lifetime supply of Fancy Lad snack cakes, revenge against my enemies, and world peace. In that order.
Guess she doesn't have anything to say. Well, Ryan Reynolds did. Wait, what? Did what? I have short-term memory loss. I literally don't remember what I just said. What were we talking about? Whoa. Bro, he got cooked so goddamn bad. Yo. That guy got roasted. Like, there are no words to express just how demolished that guy got. Sorry, buddy. Like, literally a piece of his arm flew over. Well, Ryan Reynolds did. Fight against power armor? Ryan Reynolds fought against a guy in power armor? Are you talking about Cooper Howard? That's not Ryan Reynolds, dude. Or did you mean that he's the ghoul? Okay. There was like 4 layers of irony there. Took me a while, sorry. Also, in fairness, they absolutely added like so many different ways for Cooper Howard to be able to fight back against power armor that it kind of made power armor look bitched in the show. It's a big old Deathclaw. An adult-sized one, but probably not gonna fight it. Fair enough, Veronica. Good job. Big dub. Ow, fucker. Yeah, you can get through the power armor, pussy ass bitch. Fuck you. Yeah. That felt good. It felt good get decked in the mouth by a Deathclaw and not die instantly. Imagine that Deathcam was for you from an enemy you didn't see or hear. Oh yeah. Like you're just chilling and suddenly you get a Deathcam of an enemy that you had no idea what the fuck was happening. You can see your... Even worse, like, imagine you're just walking down the street and suddenly you get to see a death cam of a guy getting hit by a car, and you see yourself in the distance, and he was like about to shoot you. You have no idea what was about to happen. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude was just chilling here. You have no idea what the fuck was about to happen. You just know that you somehow got your life saved by complete accident. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ooh, I didn't need to buy it. Didn't mean to pick that up. Let me fix this T-51 helmet. Hey. Yeah. I got spurs. The jingle jangle jingle.
Ooh, got something
jingle,
good for me?
Jangle.
Is it a dress?
Oh, ain't you glad just singing dingle dangle. I don't give a fuck about that. Why am I still... Wait, where'd it go? Because I kind of just vanished from existence. There you go. Okay, yeah, I don't want that. Yep, items just vanish. They're just gone. Also, why is this hand just exposed? Whatever. Wait, I can mod this? Huh. Weird. Oh, Lily Bell, Bell, oh, Lily Bell, Bell. Oh. Got spurs that jingle jangle, jingle jingle jangle. I'm thinking a Tesla cannon might actually be a better investment than the Spurtle. So I got this, then I got this, and then I got this. Yeah. Now I just need to find a Tesla cannon in fucking proper working order. Actually, hold on. No, I don't. I can just make it be in proper working order. It's a good amount of damage, too. Doesn't actually show how effective it is, though. It says 50 damage, but it deals way more than that. Okay, what's there left to do? Bolare. Gotta help those. Where could I go next? We should actually drop by Prim to, you know, reacquire Eddie. Actually, how much does this shoot? It deals 50 damage per shot. This is better.
Hey there.
What up? Bet.
You got that old...
Alright. I'm just gonna wait here a little bit. Because I'm imagining it can't be too much longer before I get Eddie back, right? Let's just wait until morning. Oh well. I guess it is still a little bit more waiting time. Let's go in here.
Trouble.
Where? Damn it, bitch. Pretty good. Pretty good. Eddie's returned to Prim. Oh. I was just gonna do this to do a little bit of a more time consumption, but sure. Let's go get him. I got spurs. The jingle jangle, jingle, jingle jangle. I'm so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. I got spurs that jingle jangle, jingle, jingle jangle. Alright, let's recover Eddie. And then we're gonna cut our way through those fucking raiders. Eddie deals a bunch more damage now. He's a tough little bastard now. And I'm feeling like having a conversation with Motor Runner. We're only gonna need, in my opinion, I think we're only gonna need to have the,
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of...
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, other flavors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Motor Runner's down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
I never said I was a con, you dumb bitch. I said I was carrying Psycho and Jet, and that I don't deliver to the help. That's my Psycho and my Jet, and their combat drugs. You know, for when I feel like killing an entire vault of dipshits.
Are the cons going to keep selling their shit if they join the Legion?
Doubtful. Ooh, a Ripper. Ooh, a Sledgehammer. What up,
I wasn't
pissbag?
expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from...
Tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force...
Why'd you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having...
What's going on West
I
Side?
try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the con, that fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep or to...
I was actually just leaving.
We can get...
Over here.
Oh wait, there's a quest related to this guy? Let me see. Abba Dabba Honeymoon, New Vegas. What's this? Oh, it's just to do deliveries for the con? Fuck that. Kill these motherfuckers. Heh heh! Time to show them the fucking meaning of plasma surprise. And yet, I just made that up. Are you guys not gonna fucking defend yourselves? Also, I took this guy's thing. There you go. Also took his chainsaw. Chainsaw's sick. Now, you guys have fun dealing with these assholes. I'm gonna get through this. Chambers. You know it, baby. Oh, I'll take this. Is it just me, or do Eddie's lasers sound different? Ah, fuck it, let's do this. Oh, hey! I got a better one of those! Yeah, fucking sucks, doesn't it? Oh, wow, they're actually getting through my armor with the fire. That's smart. I didn't expect them to be smart. What the fuck? Y'all are meant to be junkies. Didn't one of these guys have, didn't two of these guys have flamers? Whatever. So this is a DPS of... Oh, this one actually has the other thing. Yeah, I'll actually stick with this one. Because, like, for long range, I got other tools. Yeah, already the DPS is higher, just Doom music intensifies. Yep, it's chainsaw time. Aw, there's nobody in here. Ooh, Nuka-Cola. Boy, I'm about to chug this Nuka-Cola. Oh, almost forgot to read that one. I'll actually put the flamer here. And the Q35 matter modulator here. Bro, where's the rest of yous? Don't tell me that was it. Oh yeah. Aw, that's sweet. You could almost forget who the motherfuckers that live here are. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I think it'd be way more terrifying to fight a guy running through the place in power armor and a chainsaw if instead of heavy metal, he's just playing happy-go-lucky music, like, I got spurs, that jingle jangle, jingle, jingle jangle, and it's sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single, jingle jangle, and it's oh, oh so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. I got spurs. The jingle jangle, jingle, jingle jangle. And oh, so very far from wrong. For what? What am I watching out for? Give me a sec. They're both terrifying for different reasons, but yeah. And you won't know what either of them is capable of. Actually, here's the thing. The reason why the happy-go-lucky guy is more terrifying to me is specifically because with the, you know, the heavy metal Doom guy type, you know exactly what he's gonna do. With the other guy, you don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. Also, the guy who's happy-go-lucky is having fun. And I think there's nothing more dangerous than somebody who's having fun in a fight. Like, you can't compete with that person. Like, he's enjoying himself. The rage-filled monster can end quickly unless they want to take their sweet time. Well, that's the thing. The rage-filled monster kind of just impacts against you and then it's over, right? Like, there's just an impact, like a loud scream, an impact, and it's done. The fact that this ignores damage threshold and damage reduction actually might make it fucking insanely strong. I'd have to do the math. Because this hits for 110, but like, especially against higher armored targets, like people wearing power armor and shit, that's gonna be severely reduced. At least until I get the thing, the piercing strike from high unarmed, which I actually think I should lean into now that I have most of the other stuff. Eat a Brahmin steak. Let's go. I can't see. Cycle wore off. Just taking all these jumpsuits to give to the lady at the 21. Fuck is through here? Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay. I can do this. Go. Go, 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 go. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, hello. I got spurs. That jingle jingle. Oh my god. Anyway, let's go. You guys have fun doing whatever. Yeah, I can't loot that effectively unless I do some buff out. Increase my endurance so I can breathe longer. And also take off the power armor so I can move faster.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Not really, not super partial about it actually. I just want to see if there's anything like worthwhile in here. I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing worthwhile. Alright. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Oh, so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. Gotcha, punk ass bitch. Oh wow, that's a nice haul. I was almost out of buff out. Hello, Michael. Hello, computer. My name's not Michael. Bro, that actually reminds me of a funny ass story from when I was still in college, right? And so I'm at the bus, right? I'm catching the bus. I'm going home for the weekend. Or I'm going back from being home for the weekend. Doesn't really matter. It's not relevant. But I'm in the bus, right? And I happen to be wearing sunglasses at the time, which is likely why this story even occurred in the first place. And there's this girl who's just with her friends, and she's like giggling and having fun, and then she notices me and she gets a little awkward, but she still giggles with her friends. And then as she leaves, she goes, "Bye, Daniel. Don't tell my mom I was here." And at this point, there's this old lady that's sitting next to me, and she just, like, looks over to me like, "Do you know that girl?" And I look over to her, smile, and confidently say, "My name's not Daniel." Because it's not. And then everybody laughed. I know that's usually the end of a fake story, but like no, like everybody within earshot laughed at that part because it was funny. So why the fuck is this so heavy? Anyway, chainsaw. Aw, there's nobody in here to chainsaw. I'll have to come back here with the rebreather. When I've finished, or at least advanced, Volare. I'm gonna put this here because I doubt I'll need both of those laser pistols to fix up the pulse pistol. Take those. Take those. We got a lot of fucking vault suits. Oh, look at that. Bro couldn't handle the fucking... Bro couldn't handle the vibe. Pussy. Cool and loving it. Yeah, no you're not. You, my good sir, are not a ghoul. You're just a fucking idiot. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not using it anymore. This I do need to keep. You guys understand that you're only supposed to take one dose and you get like the full benefit for it, right? Taking multiple doses is just being stupid. Damn, I fucked this guy up. Oh. Spurs. Thanks for the power fist, dumb bitch. I don't want the power fist, actually. Yo.
Take down this password. Thanks for the help.
Alright, get out of here. There's an overseer tower upstairs. Let's go inside that. Yeah, it doesn't get you the lock. Bust a terminal. I'll take that. Queen size bed. Ooh, wee. Magazines are always nice. Let's pick this lock. I don't think I've ever, like, fully explored this vault, now that I think about it. I almost always kind of just kill Motor Runner and then leave. It's nice to take the extra time to just fully explore, you know? I wonder if the Fiend's ever made it all the way in here. It looks mostly clean, so I doubt it. Overseer's terminal. Let's see. Happy birthday. Unlock storage room doors. Weapon lockers. George, I'm not sure what Michael's planning, but I suggest that you leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support, and there is no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself. Unlock storage rooms. Yeah, I'm not reading all that shit. Okay, I guess we're done here. Is that a nuka? I'm not taking it. There's a door there that I haven't gone through. Aww. Ow. I have a question for you guys. Do you got spurs? And do they jingle, jangle, jingle? Because if not, I'm about to jingle, jangle your spurs, my goo. Come on, finish loading. You're making me look silly here, game. You're making me look silly, game. Game's making fun of me now. Yeah, I'm thinking the game crashed. It just doesn't know it yet. Well, I actually just noticed the time, and it is getting quite late, so I'm thinking this is a good time to end it. So let's go ahead and raid somebody. Where the fuck is my mouse cursor? I have lost mouse cursor privileges, apparently. Alright, I can't fucking... I don't have a mouse cursor anymore. Well, I'm stuck like this. Well, Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, guys. I'm gonna have to go now, because everything's fucking busted. Let me fucking try and see if I can fix the mouse. Give me a second. Fucking goddamn game with the fucking sketchy ass fucking constant crashes and shit. Piece of fucking goddamn prick. Mother. Okay. Do I have a mouse yet? No, I don't. And I'm not able to tab anymore. I'm not able to do anything. Okay, so I guess that's it for today, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Yep, I can't even fucking... Alright, bye, guys.